Hello and welcome, little chatfish, to another Fail Riders adventure! Today, we are going to continue our horrible adventure into the dark of these cave tunnels. But, if you remember, where we last left off, we slayed a demon squirrel bear. I don't know if it's a demon.
No,
but
it's a shadow bear.
Yes.
Because I was a little butthurt about you guys killing it in one turn last time, so I had
Our
the boss
GM's
back.
sensitive ego was damaged. And so, because his fragile little fucking ego was damaged, he
I
just
had to reskin the model.
he reskinned the
Change
model
color.
by turning it red.
No, it was black. Oh, great.
He was like,
great
I
Shadow
am now
Bear.
the Shadow Bear.
And so we learned
And then I
that
gave it more abilities because it got fucking trampled the first time around.
we know what kind of indie dev Squealy would be. He would be that guy that would just keep constantly skinning the same enemy over and over again because you love it so much.
Mhm. It's like this is
You
the
know,
green
dwarves,
dragon.
elves, they're all the same thing. They all look dwarves.
The green dragon. The
And I've
red
only
dragon.
learned that
aspires to
spamming
be-
polybees is the only thing that matters. But I
Regular
have Isla
aspires to be a
Bizlas,
Dark
don't I know?
Souls dev.
What was that? I think it was Bino saying something stupid. What do you want, Bino?
No, it was Cubes that said something
Said
about the
something.
polybees.
Yeah, didn't
The poly-
poly...
oh, yeah.
Don't we have like an alternate bee now? Or another catfish bought a bee?
Yes. Need to grab that actually. That's the one thing I didn't actually make.
Yep. It's good to remember that. Because catfish
That's
bought
fine.
it.
Token.
So we're late because Squealy, we're late because Squealy.
Yeah, sure. It's telling
That
out
was Albon.
Kib slept in again.
I
Oh,
stayed
yeah,
up
yeah.
so late working on our game. I can't even show
Tibbs,
chat what we
you-
worked on.
I fucking yelled at you this before.
Man,
Stop doing that. You're fucking
Remember?
over your sleep schedule.
so like
And when I
right...
said don't stay up too late,
Hold on, listen. So like you know what? I went to bed, right? Well, Bond finally got back because she said she was coming back, and I'm like, well, if you're back, I guess we can continue. And so we continued.
you need to set hard limits for it's like at this time I'm going to.
It
bed.
is 1 in the morning. I
Fucking
should go to bed.
Bone comes back. Yes, that goddamn cat boy is finally asleep. He's like, hey, Bone's like, God damn it!
Hey, she messaged me. Other way around.
He's like,
Squealy?
playing.
that does not render right for me at all.
No, it is not.
Flip it upside
Let
down.
me
Maybe
see.
the other side's better. Oh, no.
No.
No, it renders perfectly.
Why?
It's a shiny.
Wait,
It's a shiny one.
wait. Save the table and then reload it. Maybe it's just a bug.
It loads now.
Well, it is a bug.
Alright, just imagine Isabiza is
games.
also stealth powers. Where she
Yeah,
becomes
this is
fucking
it's
Baron.
stealthy.
And she just like snaps into it.
Okay,
No.
no, she just needs to. Oh,
I think it's good.
Why is this game so fucking?
Listen,
shitty?
whatever, it works. Like we got it in. All right, we got it in. We'll figure out how to fix it better later.
You just have to always hold the Isabi then.
Isla Bisleby.
It's
Just
probably
a
something
stealth.
with the image.
She's a stealth bee, base.
Flicker bee.
Send me the image. I'll try to fix it while we go.
It's in Fenner Pickering Bunch.
Yeah,
It's posted like it by Isla Blizzla.
Isla Bisla
Okay.
Nublar would have posted it. Jeffers are just like spurging out over there. TK,
And I'll
welcome
make
to the
you,
stream. How you doing? Welcome.
Doesn't
Luke.
matter. No, only host can do it.
L'Oreal belongs to me as my little slave. Psycho Dad says he is a
Okay,
slave.
Florian.
He's like, whoa. Gregor's McPenguin says that he's also slave number 32. Wow, we've got a lot of those. Now,
The good thing about being a Cubes slave is that he's always sleeping. Not weeping.
there are benefits to being my minions.
Mignon. Okay. The shadows have receded. The labyrinth, or at the very least the dungeon, is now completely lit up. You can see now, at the very least. Would Akak like to return and try and help his friends that he abandoned to the dungeon?
Wasn't he guarding prisoner?
I am.
He is.
But we're about to leave the dungeon, are we?
No,
Oh, there's more to explore, but
we didn't. We didn't personally see the
What if-
entire base.
And hear me out.
I
What
thought
if-
the plan was to get out of the dungeon and take a rest, and then potentially go back.
Yeah, because we're damaged.
so you want to get out of the dungeon?
Sure.
Is that confirmed?
Also, did
For
the
the whole
fog effects
party?
disappear?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
see you can see everything around you now.
With the death of the shadow bear.
The shadow bear is
Darkness fade.
gone. Kago did all the work. You can tell because he didn't do any, he didn't actually do any damage.
Enchantment.
Shit, he did all the work. Okay, I look at Cao. First thing first, I show him the orb, the heart of the shadow bear, and like I look at him, I look at the orb, I point.
I like how Bino's
show him
character's
the art.
fragile little ego is just the same as the GM's. The same. Everyone in this goddamn
So,
campaign.
in the broken orb?
No, it's him to like look at the orb and like
Look at
do
the
his
orb
thing, you know,
and see that they did the thing. If you do the fucking, fucking god, you big baby.
Look at the orb, man. The orb.
Potentially, the cow Basit starts sniffing the orb. At one point, you thought he was gonna start suctioning it with his fucking nostrils, the little freak of nature. But he gives it back to you, saying, "It's just a heart. It's just a heart. Heart of the shadow."
I guess I will put the heart of the shadow bear in my inventory now. Inventory.
You now have the heart of the shadow bear.
One heart.
You gain. You lose 1 point of cunning for every moment you have it.
Oh my
How
god,
long
really?
is the moment?
Is that what it actually does?
No.
Okay.
Fucking with me.
I was gonna be like, alright, so Garud just like starts stepping away. It's like, no.
Oh yeah.
Grood loses his ability.
Bino,
to
don't
see.
be pouty. Oh my god, you big baby.
Well, I didn't do anything. Like, look at the guy's lighting shit. Like, don't be pouty. What? But I
Pouty
didn't do
Bino.
anything. Don't be pouty, Bino.
He's always
God
pouting.
damn,
He's always
just
pouting. He's a big baby.
Chaos lighting.
I'm gonna call him Big Baby Bino for
This
nothing.
would be a goddamn coffee if it was a Pokemon.
Whole
Goddamn.
thing.
Yeah.
But you all want to return to the surface, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, the general consensus is we're gonna go up, rest, and then explore the rest of the base thoroughly.
Right. I need to go grab the elf.
He's on the roof with Akak, if our memories.
There you go.
He was.
Didn't we save
He
another
looks
elf?
different than I remember.
Yeah.
This is a different image.
Okay. I was like,
Uh,
that. He doesn't
should be
look
one
like
of
the other
elite.
guy.
He should be one of the elites.
Yeah, he's a veteran elf.
Yeah, the veterans.
That's better.
That's like, ignore the fact that he's an Eldar.
See what actually happened? No,
I was wondering if that was what he was.
actually happened is that because this is a new season, we had to get a different actor, and so we're just playing it straight.
Yeah, because we
Not-
lost the other
not
actor.
Not acknowledging that it's just a different actor.
Hey guys, it's
Where-
me, Jim, and it's like some black
What
dude
the
now.
fuck?
Yeah, well,
It's
it's
me.
I've always been black. What are you talking about?
I did get a haircut between last season and this one.
Oh, you look different. Yeah, new haircut.
Kind of like that.
Literally
Harry
black,
Potter actor
missing
that,
legs and arms. He's a little chicken nugget. He's a
Kinda
little
like Harry
chicken.
Potter. Harry Potter actor that like they went from white to black. The later movies, like God
Imagine
damn.
if they just replaced Ron with a fucking halfway.
Oh
through
my
the
god,
movies.
black guys.
Like
No, there was one guy.
sub-Saharan.
He's
So
a-
like he's
he's
replaced by a sub-Saharan like 50-year-old,
My god.
and he's got like a strong accent. He's got hello,
And
honey,
then-
it's just me.
Oh, they did,
Ron
well, I think
Weasley.
One Weasley. None of his
It was-
fancy arch.
It was one
They're
of
all
like
different.
Malfoy's friends. I think that like after puberty he became black in the movies. From one movie to the
After
other.
puberty.
I'm going through wizard puberty.
Ethnicity change. And I'm black. Hello, my name's Blibs. I'm Black Gibbs. Shadow Blibs.
Blairith.
Now, chat. As my little
Alright,
racist, how do you
Corvus is kind of hurt, so he's gonna.
All of
he's-
you are wounded to shit.
I'm going to look the carbs like
Garud is at half health.
I'm fucked up.
You're
Corvus-
also fucked up, yes.
Corvus is missing a third of his hit points.
Wait, what's my
I'm
full
going
health? Was it 32? I can't remember.
I have no idea
No,
how
your
much.
full health was
43.
43.
Oh, 43.
You're at 20 health.
32.
My
I was
my
like,
full health is.
It was at 32 at one point. Okay, I forgot. Why are you
Akak's fine.
Harry,
Can
why
you-
are you running? Why do you gay, Harry?
Uh,
Why are you gay?
Corvus, can you help me patch up?
Hold on.
Well, you'll be doing a short rest, but yeah, a patch up would help out with all the wounds you took.
So first off, like, how long does or what does the short rest give us in terms of health back?
I would just assume you get all of your health back.
I'm not sure if that's a short health.
But for roleplay, you can heal.
Like that's fine. I just need to know if I'm expending like medical supplies for this or not.
You don't need to.
No. DM
You also
says
haven't
that-
looted the rest of the place.
A Garu skin for the new model would be funny. I don't know what that is. TK, DM it to me on Discord.
A Gyaru is a slut.
No, that's
With
not
tan
right.
skin.
No,
yeah.
it's not a slut. It's a specific aesthetic that
That,
Japan has been like doing for a while.
basically like a blonde and tan skin.
You
Think
think
about it,
Aerith
like-
can tan? She'll just burn. Too much sun exposure to Aerith and she just becomes a little fucking burnt husk.
You want some pink Aerith?
Burnt husk. Who's now...
Get some pink Aerith.
I've always imagined a lot of the female characters, except for the Astrians in my setting, are always like horribly allergic to the sun.
Okay, so if we're gonna
Like-
go back to full health, I'm going to reset my health.
I had a friend who was that way, named Kirchi, and like whenever he'd be a little bit of sun exposure, he would just start burning. He would just start...
People, reset your healths.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna reset my health back to 42 or 43. Give myself one less
Just
health point.
assume that while we're doing the rest, Corvus is just doing effectively the medical check.
Okay, I was about to ask, but like, all right, Squealy, like, do we have spare batteries for these? And then I was like, wait a minute, this is a video game.
You're dumb.
They're not real.
I was like, Squealy, do
My
we?
fucking
We're gonna
god!
need spare
Yeah,
batteries for
shit,
these.
dumb.
Like these things, I'm like,
Ack.
well, novel. I think it'd be easier to write it down. And I'm like, oh wait, that's right. It's a video game.
Akak seeing everyone all beat to shit is just gonna comment. Wow, you guys got fucked up. This is why you shouldn't go down in the fucking dark pits.
And I grab him and chuck him in down there. And he's like, "Whoa!"
And you can explain to Captain Fisher why the rest of the team died if that was the case.
Akak just shrugs. Eh.
Now listen, I gotta scratch my orc scrotum over here. Okay, it's a little itchy. Everyone's like,
I'd appreciate not to hear you talk about your scrotum.
The bees start running when they hear about that. Like, no, don't want to be this scrotum
That's
scratcher
where
again.
he keeps his fucking.
No, what's
hive,
under
I
his
bet.
chef hat? That's where the beehive is. Under the
I
chef
think he
hat.
keeps another beehive around his throat. He's an
Well,
orc.
the Garu model is a possibility, but chat's not allowed to fund any new models yet. They can fund concept art for models though if they want.
That are
You know, I have amazing concept art that is already done for a model that we can.
You're gonna
share.
say Blairith, aren't you?
No,
He just
And
immediately
this
puts it
is-
away and starts frowning.
no, it's this one.
What's this one?
Let me find it 1 second.
I don't want
You
It's
can't just say
one, I
this
don't have
one
it.
and then not have it on hand, Vino.
Because I have it in my mind.
in his mind, chat. You hear this shit? We have to deal
Just
with.
look into his mind. Come on,
I'm
it's not
not
that hard.
in-
into my mind. Look into my
James,
mind.
I want you to know that I'm smiling,
You don't reference?
considering. No, that because of another conversation we had right before the start of the stream.
There,
Right here, it's like,
oh,
no, we need to focus. We need to walk it, and it's like, here you are.
Furry art.
Adversely, Chatfish.
Chat will have to pay a lot of money. I already know Bon is okay with doing furry art. So
Adversely, Chatfish, you guys can fund a Garu Aerith art piece. India wants to do one, and
It's true.
he
He's
currently has
drooling
an
over
art
the
piece
idea.
he can do.
you guys can always
That are part of the
make
daily
Indio-
goal, weekly
Indio
goal.
draw Jaw again.
Joel.
ew,
Yeah.
Jal's not getting
Because
any
that-
more action as far as I'm
That
concerned.
was pretty funny.
Indio says, guess I'll have to tease chat with some tanned Aerith to get that model.
Yep, because the first thing you have to do is get chat to fund the concept artwork. Isn't that right, Chatfish? Like frumping looking. But you should wait to fund that next week. You should wait. That way we would stay on weeklies. Oh, I did pay. Good. Yes, I was like, did I pay my rent? That's just fucking thought.
They bust on the door. Open the fuck.
Get the fuck out. I'm like, but hey, we've here.
You're
Not
going to suck
anymore.
pee-pee for rent.
I
this
always
time.
hated this. He. No.
Have you got it out of your system yet?
Is there anything you want to do while you have your short break, your short rest?
You know what? Garud will, if you were to make food, would there be a benefit to do that for anyone or no?
You can give everyone like a good pick me up after getting
Isn't
their
there
ass kicked.
literally bonuses?
Yeah.
So, like you can cook food that gives bonuses.
Oh, cook.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know,
like
the kitchen
make
is nearby.
because
Does Kibbs know any of that?
no, but the thing is, you don't need bonuses from the book. Basically, we lost a lot of some of us lost blood, right? Being beat up and crashed. So like, it's always good to have a little bit of like electrolytes back into you. Like, it's what the plants crave, and like we.
Fuck's an electrolyte.
It's a thing.
As the medical
It-
officer, he's speaking.
Cat's just
The
staring
plants
at.
crave.
Cat's staring into Akak's eyes. You don't know what an electrolyte is?
Corvus will look at him as the medical officer. He's speaking absolute hoo-ha.
It's what the plants crave.
Goddamn animals.
Indio's got a fucking armpit fetish. God help me. God help me.
Not
That's
a
true.
Earlier,
That's why
he
Show
put-
was sending him pictures of.
He posted some armpit
Monkeys.
fetish on his Twitter too.
Yeah, he did. I thought he was back
Okay.
in that.
It sounds like. Did you roll for your food, Kibbs?
He hasn't. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't done shit. I'm currently looking for meals.
Oh yeah, I have a thing that
The
I.
thing, and then it happens.
I'm rolling.
Do I have
Ugh.
paper?
Dice.
I know what rations I have to work with, but let's see how good we do. Damn. Damn.
What do you roll?
There's no reroll mechanic in this, is there?
No, but you do have a fuck ton of bonuses.
It's just gonna be an average fucking ham
No.
So do
sandwich.
you want to use? Do you want to use your spoon?
There kind of is a reroll
Hold on, let's see
system,
how
but
much. Okay, so Moxie plays. No, not Moxie. What went into
Brain
cooking
power.
again? Brain power. So 5,
I think he should use grit.
which brings it up
Uh-huh.
to 6, 7, 8.
You got cooking and brewing.
Okay, it's just gonna be a mid meal. All right, whatever. Listen, this
But
ain't
you
no
wanna-
fucking
you
red
wanna use your
lobsters.
ladle. What use your ladle to make it better?
Use your ladle to make sandwiches.
No, I only use that for special things.
Okay, so no ladle.
Otherwise,
you
I
just
eat
made
poopy. Otherwise, I
some-
eat poop.
you made some mid-ass sandwiches.
Also, Kibbs, you're wrong. There technically is a advantage and disadvantage system where you either roll pick better or roll and pick worse.
Listen, these are just rations. I wasn't trying to make like a master meal here. I was just, prepping food for everyone.
It is an
What
attempt
that-
to make gourmet meals. Garud has made a sandwich. How you put 2 slices of bread together and placing the MRE into the middle.
Akak will just eat one of his 5 rations.
You can't. I made food. Now get over here. Get over here. This is my gimmick. This is my mechanic. God damn it, you're gonna engage with it. God damn. The game developer put this in this goddamn game, and by God, you're gonna engage with it. There's a little pop
As
up on the
Kibbs
top.
doesn't reset his fucking AP.
There's a pop up in the top of his fucking HUD.
Kibbs doesn't touch his sheet. You know this, Hands.
We need-
I had to level them up left.
We should have like another one of these instead of using a dice for that. Like that would just be. I don't know why we don't do that.
Yeah. Anyways.
And then we could name them HP, and then we could name them the other thing.
You know what you can do? You can also name the dice AP.
And you know
yeah,
what?
like this dice that says
we
AP.
could just use this thing.
Wham, wham,
Why don't we
wham.
use more of this?
All right, Kibbs.
No, no.
I'll make you another one so that you
No.
cannot engage with that one
Yes.
as well.
No,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on,
use it
hold on.
either.
I can
I'm not
explain
gonna
why.
use it either.
No, Kibbs, the reason we
You're
can't is
gonna
we'll
do
have
it
to buy-
for
The
me.
reason we can't is we have to buy more batteries.
Yeah, we need more
Yeah,
batteries.
that's the reason. They're real now. Fuck you.
Sometimes I
Now
I
make all
wonder,
the other
what
players.
You know
think, no, shut up. Now make all the other
You
players.
don't get
For my sake, make all the other players engage with it now.
No.
Yep.
Sometimes
I
I wonder
refuse.
what they put in
Only-
the
Typical
only
Diva
true.
YouTuber.
I'm gonna be.
Typical.
Yeah, I'm the YouTuber, and you got to deal with it. You get-
I'm the YouTuber, and you gotta deal with it.
There, Kibbs has a special little thing.
Do you feel special?
You want
now,
that for
Mr.
charges too
Snowflake?
for your weapon?
What are you
He
talking
doesn't even use his weapon. He uses bees.
Yeah, I use bees. I've realized that the only thing I have is bees, and my pistol is not existent, and I don't use weapons, but bees.
Well,
When
you
the last time you
continuously
tried to use
you
your
try to
pistol?
use your pistol and you keep fucking it
It
up.
just like
I wonder-
jams, and so like I'm at the
Oh,
point now
And then
where
you throw it into a corpse?
I just use bees. Like if I see something, bees. And if I see a problem,
Can they-
bees. And if it's dark, bees. And if there's maybe something outside, bees.
Can they attack your bees?
So
or...
really, you're not a character, you're just the vessel for bees.
I am the beehive.
Well, Beano, aka Cat, is full of beans.
Yes,
Garud is
yes.
full of bees.
No,
Do we
engage with
have,
my food mechanics, you son of a bitch.
Cat will
What?
happily scarf it down. Separate will do so as well, even though he's a little sad that it's kind of just a Murray sandwich. Gangoid will be nibbling on a rat in the corner.
Do I have paper and something to write
Isn't
on
that
it?
cannibalism?
He's a higher rat, and you remember that in Yinglet lore they hate lesser Yinglets.
Do I have
I'll take your word for it. You are the lore, the Yinglet
Semper
lore
I
Tantrum
had
man.
to read
asks,
all that
how
shit.
much is Yinglet mode to turn on the bar?
I think you said 50, didn't you?
It's $50 to turn on, $50 to turn off.
one question.
But it's only for a day.
Do I have paper and something to write on the paper?
If you want to give messages to people, you could just DM them, Beano.
No, I'm unironically like.
If you want a note card, here's a note card.
No, I don't want to draw
is a
in
better
the
note
game. Oh
card.
my god, as my character, my dude. My
Oh.
character.
Yes, there's plenty of random bits and bobs around this house that you can work with.
Alright, I'm going to grab some sheets of paper.
Hand you a
and-
piece of wood and a piece of coal.
You could just use pencil.
No, I'm going to grab.
No.
I have the pencil, I think, because of the mapping stuff. I got the paper. Yeah.
Also, Reguloin.
Mm-hmm.
The Dono Wars are
I
out
need to
of date.
fix it.
I'm going to go work on my little map.
His little map.
What is he talking about? Yo,
And while his dog barks,
Bluey's barking. Destroy Bluey. Put Bluey down.
Bluey, why?
Put Bluey down now.
She's angry. Oh my god, let me mute myself.
Bluey's like bork, 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 and then bites Beano's
I
head
bet
off.
money Albine will forget to unmute.
He will. He does this every goddamn time. He's like, oh my god, I've
Like-
been talking for 30 years and you guys have been ignoring me. It's like, yep. And somehow he'll be mad at us because of it.
will you feed the veteran elf? That is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Engage with food
You
mechanic.
enjoy.
I swear to God. I swear to
Will
God.
Corvus be eating?
Yes, he's hungry.
Is the
See,
veteran elf eating?
The veteran elf's eating.
Garud pushes him into the table.
Will Agag be forced to eat too?
Yes.
Will
Agag
Agag
will
resist?
nibble on sandwich.
If I'm the chef, by God, people will eat the food I make. I swear to fucking
Agag
Christ.
has felt that he has grown brave enough to enter the building without shitting himself.
I'm keeping an eye out while we munch.
Like, I like how fucking.
Do you remember that this entire area is basically scorched hellscape except the
Yeah.
house?
They might start
We can s-
investigating, but yeah, you never know. All right. So eat the sandwiches. All right. Now we got to go back in there. And then it's like, all right.
Also,
Hold
by
on.
the way,
It's roleplay time. Hold on. Garud comes up to Corvus and says, all right. You need to go over there and convince that little fucking bitch to come in here so we can go in the goddamn cave with a goddamn medic. Oh, wait, no, you're the medic. With
You're
with,
rude.
with,
You're stupid.
with more fire. I forgot who's who. We need
No
more.
shit. That's obvious. You're racist.
Well, we need all you harpies look the same. All right.
It's fine. All you orcs look the same too.
Yeah, whatever. we need extra firepower because I'm not fighting another goddamn bear by goddamn self, okay? Because I'm tired of getting smashed into pillars. I'm very upset, by the way.
Snapper grumbles, realizing that he wasn't the one that killed the bear. It was Bino.
It was
Mhm.
His cat.
He just remembered.
Piece of shit is my kill. Fucking bullshit.
Not even going to dignify him with a response. Though.
Ek. I'm going to give you something to help with the tight corridors. I have it on good authority that this helps. So,
What?
mechanically speaking, what's going to happen is I'm going to expend one of my. Which one would it be?
Would it be a depressant?
I,
You just keep him
sure,
from being anxious in the
sure,
cramped hallways?
you can say that, but like I'm looking at like my like what medical shit I have. It would be the advanced first aid kit. I'm just going to effectively. I technically have one drugs medical grade. We can just say like a special depressant, I guess, and give that to Akak, and it's like this should help you. Have the nerves to go down into that hole because I really don't like the idea of another surprise fucking shadow bear. We can have
Okay.
we can have some of the other squad stay up here, keep an eye on Veteran Elf, and since they have a radio, they can also call down to us.
I have a name, you know.
You know, it's fortunate that certain DM didn't put it on your token.
Your
Who's
name
this
is
DM you speak of?
I don't know, but he's apparently equivalent to God.
Your name is POW until
No, my
you're
my
no
name is
longer
my name
autonomous.
is now Jason.
Your
No,
name
is it Jason? I thought it was something else last time, but I guess it's Jason now.
It's Jason now, yeah.
Fucking, I can't remember his own. You can
It's
just
Bob
right click on
now.
them and make them a name, you know?
I know. I forgot. He was deleted last.
Yeah, I know.
Le-
That's why I just called him Veteran
Looks like
Elf.
I'm the new leader.
Also, okay. San Potential's whining at me now. I saw it, I read it, but I couldn't stay it because we were currently playing Separate Tantrum. He says for $50, Yinglets everywhere, coffee, cookie, SF.
So
And then Matt Blake and Baker does $10. Hi y'all, remember there are 2 cogs. Free Beano, Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh, that's
Hey, hey, man.
right. Kibbs. The cookie sandwich war went for the whole year.
It did. That's right. The banner needs to be updated with cookies and sandwiches on it for the 2.0 banner. All right, add it to Indio's to-do list.
but yeah, so Akak,
We'll talk
you
to him
can,
about the updated banner,
you
by
can
the way.
take the medical grade drugs and just consider that as a whatever medically makes sense to get someone to calm down, which would probably be a depressant or something like that.
A mild sedative or whatever.
Yeah.
Now, do we read Matt Blankenbucker's donation? He donates $10 and says, "Hi, y'all."
I read it.
Oh.
Kibbs is not paying attention.
That's because I was talking to one of the indie devs in the background real quick to make sure we can get something lined up.
Yeah, dang it.
So Akak has been sedated mildly, which means now, according to my very short checklist of give Akak drugs, according to my calculations, we can descend back down into the hole.
Yeah.
Alright.
More work for Indio. Sweet.
And will you activate the inlet mode for the bar system per tantrum?
Well, you can.
I paid the Mon.
Which one?
Paul keeps
Inlet mode.
Which
Yeah,
inlet
separate.
mode.
No, inlet mode he paid for.
We did 6 minutes ago, yeah. There we go. I'm trying to line up more content for Chatfish. Well, I have a moment to do that. That's right, Chatfish. I'm working for you. Like,
Working during the RP, which is also his word.
yes, but Chatfish will love this. This is all for them.
Because of some random fluke, follows through. Chatfish gets nothing. He's like, well, now I'm just sad.
Well, now I didn't do nothing.
It turns out you were wasting time
All
because
right,
nothing
continue.
panned out.
All right.
So
Akak sedated. Corvus is Corvus. Anything else you'd like to do before you venture back into the tunnels?
just remind the guys we're keeping up here to keep an eye out, because even though this entire forest got charred and smoldered,
Yeah, so it'll be easy to see if someone's coming.
yes. And then we shouldn't take more than I don't know, hour, 2 hours to explore the rest, because I can't imagine there'd be much. And even then, that's probably pushing it for how long we're going to be down there.
Akak gives you a thumbs up. Semper shrugs. Get going. Continues eating a rat.
Yeah, we should.
Jason's gonna be gone when we come back.
Well, Separtator, we can always message Genghis in the Discord server. See if he'll join. All right.
Because we have her full rest.
We're ready to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Who are you bringing with you, and who are you leaving up here?
We're bringing everyone. Well, actually, no. We'll leave the Chatfish on watch. I think this time around.
I like how I like how I said that.
Yeah, because
I think we should leave Gango like we should
Gango
bring
won't run
either
away.
Semper or Chow Chow because they have the
probably.
detect magic.
Chow
Gango
Chow for
wouldn't-
magic detection. Those two can be our brawlers in case something comes up here. They'll warn us if something happens. So bring Chow Chow. And we'll bring this
And
guy
they can
because he might
communicate
know,
via
might
radio
know
because we
things.
had that set up last
We'll,
time.
we'll bring Jason. Fucking Christ.
All
All right.
They
Plan.
need an enemy command. Okay.
Well, the thing is, he's defected. Remember, Southern
Oh, he
Elves.
hasn't?
Has he?
Listen,
No.
Just so-
No, he didn't.
No,
just got-
he's just working with you currently because there's a greater enemy.
Yeah, because we
surrendered.
saved-
He didn't say that he was defecting.
No, he definitely didn't.
Plus,
I
don't
not
want to
s-
keep him up here because that's even worse because he'll definitely escape.
How?
Semper actually is capable.
I like how nobody says anything about Genghis. Goddamn.
He's a yinglet.
He's a yinglet. He'll be overpowered. It's better that he's with us because
If you want to
listen,
bring him with us,
if he
just to make sure that
tries
he's
to
telling the
escape,
truth.
has
He was
to come
also
back up.
tied up.
Oh, is he tied up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking leave him then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, you know what? We'll be nice. Put him
My
to bed
God,
so he has
he-
someplace nice to lay down.
Like he's been resting up here while you guys were.
Yeah, he was on the roof with me.
So we
Tied up.
we just like plop him under the bed, you know, just like
You could take him with you.
he could
You
tell
want-
us things actually.
I don't care if you want to
Go.
have him
Transition, Squealy. Transition.
Okay.
because you keep changing it.
Because you're not fucking moving us forward, and so we start fucking.
No, when I try
waffling.
to do it, it's like no. But when you do it, it's fine.
Yeah,
Just
because
go.
some of us are natural leaders.
My God.
I don't see anyone here.
Now you get in front, lead the way, and die.
Wow, I hate it here.
There, put hands there.
It's awfully dark
Well,
down
I
here. There
hate
should
it.
be plenty of lights.
He's British.
Why the hell are we down here again?
To investigate.
Fucking Captain Fisher wanted it investigated.
Yeah.
Is that the name of your command?
Saying things, giving away.
Why
Should
don't we
have
have
been
him lead the way or guide?
Currently, Corvus is in the front.
We have him
Jason
sandwiched.
next to him. You come upon a room. Do you wish to go into it?
Yes.
Now, if I open the door, what do I see?
You see a room full of supplies and the occasional oddity.
I mean, if there's nothing hostile in there, then I guess we can move on and then make sure all rooms are clear, and then take whatever's in them.
No, he will at least give it a once over.
Oh yeah, you got to
with,
roll. Yep.
perception.
Okay, let me roll.
Akak will help as well with his I think investigation would be more
I'm
accurate.
going to look.
The thing is, perception is just what I have.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
I
have 2
assisted
each, so
with
it doesn't matter.
16.
I rolled
I'm
20.
assuming brain power, so 19 would be my total.
You rolled a 20 in total, Bino?
Yeah, because I'm just looking to see if there's anything
No,
that
I
catches my
thought
eye.
no, I thought it would be cunning because cunning is like you physically doing stuff with your body, and brain power is like thinking it out. Is what I thought.
I'm just looking.
Well, as
and
I said,
trying
I was
to-
doing an investigation.
Okay, if you're doing investigation, that's different. Like, Corvus is literally just giving it like a once over. And he's
I'm
not-
just assisting Corvus. That's all I'm doing.
and apparently it's
It's also worded weird, if I remember correctly, on the skill. I'll look at it.
it is because you can use either perception or investigate, and it's just like okay, whatever. But okay. So that was what was that?
Yeah, because it says cunning is smell or touch, and brain power is hearing or taste. It mentions nothing about sight.
The chatfish.
I would assume if you're just quickly looking, it would probably be cunning. If you're like trying to think about it, it's brain power. Corvus is just quickly looking. So that would be 15 plus 7. So 21.
All right.
Plus whatever else people are going to be giving him.
Give me total numbers then.
19.
20.
Cave is supporting. And Corvus was 21. All right. In the corner of a room, you find what appears to be a mortar shell with the etchings of something or another lining its shell. Cow perks up when he sees it. He can sense the magic.
Is it a good magic or a bad magic?
Well, it's on a mortar, so I would assume.
It's the mortar of
It
communication.
depends
you
on whose has the mortar, if it's good or bad.
Turns out it's
Yeah.
like a healing mortar. You shoot it and then it explodes in healing magics. It's like, well, I'm wrong.
Cow then turns to the other side of the room, seeing a pair of blades lining the shelves. They have the same etchings on them as well, though they are no
So,
larger than a throwing knife.
So you think that's a healing blade, Corvus?
Blades of stabby heal. I've seen them before in the books.
And the last thing that takes up your notice is a halberd, but with what looks to be a different kind of etching on its blade.
No, it's different, so it could be anything now.
Akak will walk over to the mortar shell. Cow, is this safe to touch?
It's not cursed. It's
Akak grabs it.
oh,
This is mine now.
all right.
I will point out we're just looking around the base for now. We can get everything when we leave.
Nope, this is mine.
I believe Capco starts grabbing at the mortar in your little talons. This is an infusible mortar shell. You can infuse magic in it, and whatever explosion it produces will create the effect that the magic was fused with.
Ha, I was right. It could be a healing mortar.
Your thoughts immediately go to Gengoid and
Nope.
his
My
cursed
thoughts
object.
Don't. My thoughts
Yes. Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, your thoughts are filled with Gengoid's Yinglification process.
You guys remember
no,
the
Akak's
idea-
thought is bigger explosion.
No. Let the GM speak. He's telling you something. This is a clue. Say it again.
You could very easily apply the
That's a war
Yingulate
crime.
It doesn't
enchantment
matter.
to the mortar shell.
Cat is very interested because, like, oh my god, this is the idea that I had. We can use this.
No.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
what if Buttermus had donated $100 to make that detonate?
Then Akak will die doing what he loves, blowing shit up.
Okay. Bucky donates $100 and says, "Whoa, Bane be upon ye." Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Well, what's the tag, Gibbs?
It says Sock Fund. Skirt
No.
Fund.
Dirt fun.
Dirt Fund.
And thank you for the donation, Buckmeister Brown. Say, Buckmeister Brown.
Cat now feels a sudden killing intent directed towards his position.
What?
However, he's also looking at the daggers currently lining the shelves, and feeling that he could also use this for the yinglification process.
Wait,
The
what?
daggers also do this?
Yes, the daggers can also do it.
They have the
Do
same
they-
enchantment
Enchantment.
on them as the
I
mortar.
look
Enchantment.
I look at Cow. If I stab this dagger with the Englification on someone, do they become English after I take the dagger off their bodies, or only while they are stabbed?
I don't know.
Okay, we have I look at the POW. Like,
That's a war crime.
No,
The
Bino.
intention of the infused daggers kill people. I suppose if you have a non-lethal enchantment, it wouldn't actually kill them immediately.
I told you, healing daggers of stabbing.
What if he? Okay, what if you just slice them a little bit?
I would
Bino.
assume the effect goes away once you've used the enchantment filled in the dagger.
What if I melt the dagger and make them need the melt?
Well, then the enchantment would be gone. The
Yeah,
etchings
say-
are gone.
I'm gonna say, oh, but that was no shit. It's gonna be destroyed.
You're melting
Yeah,
down
but-
the actual scrawl that's on the dagger.
So I'm going to grab. How many daggers there are?
There's 4.
Okay, I grab the 4 daggers, and I'm going to put the Englification on them.
You gotta go.
You know how to do that?
You gotta go
Gotta
meet
say,
up with Genghis.
Fucking
that.
forgetting something there. You're like 2 steps ahead of where you
You,
actually.
you don't have any infusement ability.
I don't.
You, need
You
to
don't
go,
have any kind of crafting skill.
You need to
But
go
I
meet up
have
with Gangoid.
stabbing. I have stabbing skills, and that's what.
All right,
where
Bino.
it's at.
Shush. Enough, big baby man.
Then
It's the way you finally read it.
Yeah.
Because Corvus' intent was just to like
He's a big baby.
look in here to see what they had and just move on.
Yes, we got grab the stuff. And,
Because the thing is, like, we have not actually cleared out this place.
yes.
Don't forget that.
So let's continue.
Are you gonna pick up the halberd?
Who?
Like
There's a halberd in the corner with
Corvus,
with another enchantment upon it.
I've already stated my intent. Like, we'll grab it when we're leaving.
Yeah, we'll come back for it.
Go ahead and add the halberd to your party list.
Okay.
No sheesh beanos.
It's
Okay.
added.
You find nothing else of worth in this.
All right, we move on to the next one. New role, or would the same role govern this search as well? I'm fine either way. It doesn't matter.
We'll use the same roll. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we're good. In this room, you find nothing of value. It seems to just be a stock supply room with the occasional medical supplies littering the place. There's no odd enchanted item lining the walls or pieces of armor or weapons in this room.
Free medical supplies.
Yeah, I would
If
say
you-
that be basically something that I could use to restock up on what I used.
Yes.
Okay, I would just remove that I used. Okay. Actually, usually they have a lot of it. I'll grab one additional advanced first aid kit, assuming they have that. Well, I replenished it. They've had to have at least that.
Ethan just shrugs. Like, everyone else is dead. You can take what you want.
That was
Then
the-
right
Oh,
here,
good. We
take
have the
Oh.
prisoner's permission.
Thank
You call me prisoner, but I am a soldier.
your
I
POW.
could very well kill all of you. Is what I know.
Says
Can I
the
slap?
cringe words.
Can
Everyone
we-
dies.
Can we slap him? That's
Pino.
not
You
a
can
hard
threaten
find,
him if
right?
you want.
Pino,
Fuck's sakes.
stop being an agitator. Now continue.
I like to view that as Groot fucking having cat by the shoulder, shoving it back.
All right, we searched this room, and we see that there is a little hallway going down this way.
Yes, that is the other exit to to this complex. We had intended to escape ourselves. I wonder if our men are still alive.
Considering this is just like quickly looking out, like without like noticing anything, but does it look like this area was also like burned significantly?
No, this place was not burned. This is much further away. This was a part of the force that survived the fires.
How far was that tunnel if it's much farther away?
About a mile out.
How many places does it connect to? How many
Should
bases?
probably radio Genghis and Semper and let them know before we go. If it's that
Alright,
far.
would you like to bring them over then, and that before you immediately come out to this area?
Probably.
All right. Semper gleefully sees the halberd and takes it up in his own arms.
I see. It's
I will
a,
mark it off
it's
the
a
loot.
boon for him. It's a boon.
Yeah,
I
if
knew
you
it.
can't. Do you want to talk to Gangoid regarding the daggers, cat?
No, afterwards, like not during
The thing is, I
the
thought we
mission.
were still down in the hole. We were just telling them, "Hey, we found a tunnel. We're going to
Yeah.
fall away, and it's going this way."
Pino, you have plenty of time because we're walking for a mile. Go ahead and tell
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, but
Yes, but Kib said that bring him alone.
yeah, but it's not the kind of walking where like okay, let me try this. It's like the walk where like okay, if you slow the pace, you get you get left behind, you know,
No,
because it's
do you not
military
know how to
walking.
walk and talk? Fucking great. They know how to walk and talk. The military aren't
Yeah, but
dumb.
like, my God, keeps let me play my character.
It's not like you don't have
The
to.
thing is, I'm going to ask Gangoid about
He's
the
trying to
thing,
be
and
secret about it, which means he has to be away from the group.
Yeah, that's what I
he's trying
fucking
to say.
thought.
okay, I'm going to have to ask Gangoid about the amulet. What happened every time we ask he runs? I'm not going to deal with that right now.
If you just
That's
ask,
the whole
if you
thing.
don't, if you're not,
I
you just tell
was
me you're not
asking.
going to take it from him.
I was going to ask him
Semper
back in the
says
base.
behind the car,
There.
and it's now staying in an open field unprotected, which is why we probably shouldn't bring them along.
They're not drive our cars. All right, we have a couple of ways to handle the
Yep,
situation. Because we have party members that are dumb, I'm just gonna say this right now. One way, we can maybe walk out of this. Second way is we can kill all of them. There.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
I know. Yeah, I don't think the GM wants us to.
Well, as soon as he
Oh
said,
no, they're under attack by squirrel people. Because
I don't know.
Oh my
I will say this: like Corvus wouldn't just keep walking if it looked like it would go on for like a decent bit without wanting to tell the other guys, like, "Hey,
That's
this is
that's exactly what I was talking about. We had plenty of time. That's why he let us do stuff. That's why I was telling Bino like he can do that so that he actually gets stuff done, but he didn't want to.
Because I don't want. Because I know that Gangoid is going to be like, no, I'm going to, and going to run.
Well, then
and
why
you
did you want to tell him
that.
to begin with?
I can do that back in base, my dude.
So it doesn't matter. If you want to do something, just do it. But at the same time, don't always force a conflict because you tend to do that, Bino. You're aggressive, anti-player, Devian tactics.
Devian.
Oh, another Bane. Okay. Bucky earns $100 and says, "Whoa, Bane be upon ye."
So do you actually want to show those daggers to Gangoid?
Sure, like the thing is, okay, I need Gangoid. I need to take these daggers and put your Inglification in the dagger. So I'm going to need to touch the amulet with them.
While telling him this, you feel concerned. It feels as if Gangoid is going to attack you. You don't know why, but it's there.
Mm-hmm. Is he making a motion to attack me?
No.
Alright. So I'm going to put this as healthy paranoia in the back of my mind. And keep doing it. Like, keep doing what I was told. Like, I'm going to touch your amulet with the daggers and see what happens. Right?
Right?
Does rubbing the amulet, does he try to run?
No.
Alright.
However,
Okay.
his sudden movements of his little paw creature thing does frighten the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Well,
want
good
to
thing-
roll for making
good
sure
thing
you
I-
can keep your hand steady and not cut Gangoid?
Alright. It's like, what do I roll?
Grit.
That's not good. Well, that's 18.
You manage to keep your composure while talking to Gangoid.
And doing the dagger thing, alright. Hopefully, by rubbing the daggers on the Inglification device, it's Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V the curse.
You watch curiously as the daggers begin to glow. Not brightly, but as if they are having been infused with a new source of infusement.
Mm-hmm.
Your daggers seem to have taken on the properties of the Yinglification.
Alright.
Go ahead and rename the daggers so you remember this.
Mm-hmm. I'm done here if that's... I assumed he was going to run, so I was going to do it later in the safety, but...
Are there any questions you would like to ask Jason before you get to this situation?
I'm trying to remember what we even asked him last time because it's been a hot minute.
I would point out, probably, is if he, since you mentioned that they had a little base at the end of this, we shouldn't bring him to the exit.
Actually, we should. So, the reason why we should bring Jason is because Jason, these are his men, right? Jason, right now, isn't our enemy. And, considering we work together, this could be a future potential ally. On the inside.
Do we see the squirrels coming to attack?
No.
We don't know that.
So you don't know that, alright.
I'm just I'm logicking the rationale, right? Because
So,
again,
okay, so here's what I would say. Okay, so suppose you want, at the very least, someone positively inclined towards us on the UN forces.
Hmm?
Like, what would that get us
So,
necessarily?
let's say we were captured, right? Hypothetically speaking. If we were captured, or for whatever reason, or maybe there's an internal struggle, this opens up many doorways, narratively, and both storyline wise, to do more with, right? And that's assuming that goes that way. I don't know if that's going to go that way, but it just opens up a lot more interesting ideas.
Except we are at war.
Yeah.
He is an enemy combatant.
You haven't seen a lot of TV shows or read a lot of stories, I know. But that's okay. I have. I'm just saying it gives the GM a lot of fun stuff to work
Well,
with.
no. So I think more what he's getting at is, do you remember how the UN, particularly the UN mages, operate?
Yeah, I know. But he's not a mage.
Yeah, that's why, like, he's lower ranked
He's
than a mage.
not. No.
But the thing is like, okay, so like if you're writing a story, like how do I put this? You introduce, like, Stargate did this, Star Trek does this with like the Cardassians, where They have a rival on the other side, but it's sort of a rival that opens new doors. It's just a fun story thing. There's no other reason than that. Just saying. If we
Those
wanna have
examples,
fun.
they aren't in active war with those current
Yes.
forces usually.
They are.
The Star Trek one, definitely not.
No, yeah, they are. Spoilers.
They're
but
not in active war. They're in
They
Cold War
do.
at best.
They do.
No, they are killing each other.
Like in the story, like the war starts. Like it's really cool. It introduces a
Yes,
lot of fun
Gregors,
story.
in this setting, the UN unironically use like mind control magic.
Yep.
They literally enslave their troops with blood magic.
Yeah.
Like,
Whatever.
It's not like
It doesn't matter what they do. It just opens up new doors. If you don't,
No, I'm fine. I'm ambivalent. I don't care either
now
way.
the reason
honestly.
why is because that way they don't shoot at us. Because all that would do in this particular instance, to remind you, we came from a corridor that runs for a mile. All they need to do is shoot at that corridor, and we're all dead. We are in actually a situation in which if we don't use Jason to not get shot at, then no one escapes. Because they can just suppress us into that corridor and shoot down that hallway. And we have zero cover to work with. And a zero cover, I will remind you, for a mile.
At worst case, we have explosive. We could just collapse the tunnel.
That would be a very bad idea.
With fuzz inside?
But that would be like,
With fuzz inside?
yeah, because that would, the structural integrity of like underground stuff, like you do not want to do that. At that point, we're looking at a party wipe, and at that point, then we got to do what we got to do. But that's enough out of character business. I just think it's really fun and interesting because I know what Squealy might be trying to do here. I'm deducing. Squealy's a fun storyteller. I know it.
Chat, what do you guys think about Kib's homoerotic fanfics about enemy soldiers capture you and take you to their base?
I never said anything about capturing.
I was more trying to figure out if he was just saying like.
But in a rational sense, we should use him so that they don't open fire on us.
Yeah, like that's
Stemper
actually a good
nudges Cat in the shoulder and says, "I'm not in any mood to get my ass kicked anymore. Can we just try and not pick a fight right now? I don't like elves, but I'm sure I don't like whatever the fuck's on the other side of this fort."
See, I knew
Temper. I look at the forest like I don't. Okay, my dude, I know trees are weird sometimes, but trees are good for nature.
I guess that what I'm more trying to figure out are you saying that we basically let him go with the agreement that he's going to take his troops and leave?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I'm just trying to understand.
Because technically
Actionably, what you're
speaking,
trying to do.
he owes us a debt because we saved him.
Yeah, but what's preventing him from turning back to his roots? Like,
Literally nothing.
man,
Albine.
open fire.
Albine, literally
That's
nothing,
the risk. That's the risk.
But he also took a risk by surrendering to us. Like that's the point.
Yep. War is filled with risks, and that's what makes it fun. Okay.
War's fun.
Maybe worded wrongly, but all right. Do stuff.
Are you ready for what's going on over here then?
Yeah, you can now describe now that that has been at least talked about.
Coming from the cave, you find a large group, but not necessarily a platoon, of elves and veteran elves pointing their guns at the forest, with what looks to be overly large tails swinging from the trees. You have a feeling, though you're not sure yet, there's a current standoff going. Jason, on the other hand, is very aware of what's going on.
Then squirrels stealing our nuts.
He makes a motion to be quiet before moving forward. Will you allow him to move forward?
I'm going to roll for stealth.
Okay.
I rolled a lot.
You can stealth, but
he's
you're
trying
with
to-
a group.
if he- I can understand him just saying he's ready to be sneaky. I can understand that.
Mhm.
If he wants to go forward, Corvus will let him, but he'll put a hand on his shoulder and just say, "Just
Do,
remember,
do you
we
know
did
that?
help you in your time of need."
Yeah.
Look, if you want to like do this story, you have to at least plant that seed. Okay, like I said, I'm not against letting it happen. And then I guess he'll untie Jason because he doesn't have his weapons. He was just tied up.
Yeah, he's currently defenseless.
So that's what Corvus is going to do.
I'm good. I'm like I said. I'm hiding behind the whole group. I'm good together, but safe.
You're hiding like around the corner
Together, but
Yeah.
behind a
separate.
rock. Semper's just staring at you, knowing that it's not going to work really well for you.
How does Lieutenant, Sergeant? I forget his rank.
I think it was Sergeant. It's been a while since we did it, the Veil Riders.
Jason, rank insert here.
Right click on him and just write his name on there, and then save him as a token. That
His
way...
name's if you hover over, you can see his
No,
name.
no. I was talking about the rank. That way, oh, there you go.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying.
No, I can just rename. I can just rename him.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
That way we have
Yeah.
like notes.
Jason approaches the first man cautiously, hoping not to
Startle him.
aggravate him. Be not alarmed. First one. That's
just
that.
quickly, there's knocking at my door, so I'll be right back.
Okay. And a good chunk of the elves turn to him, but most are still focused on the trees. The installation is destroyed. Veilriders have arrived and killed the beasts inside. What is this current situation? Sergeant, we have I don't know what in the tree. They outnumber us by a lot, and I do not know how we're supposed to get out of it. He eyes you, the Veil Riders. Are they friendly? Jason motions you all to come forward as well.
Like how Squealy has to do all of the work. Come on, guys. I get the hands
No,
up.
Cat's in the corner because he
Oh, he's scared. Okay.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
I'm waiting to see who gets shot first. Then I go.
Big man, stay over here.
Baby man, stay there. Shh, baby man. Shh.
Who wants to speak for the group?
Let's wait till Hans comes back, because I know he wants to be here for this encounter. Also, if you haven't noticed, I've sort of, in this campaign, taken a more supportive role. Because I want Hans to be party leader. It was originally my intention with the Skaven one we did, but, like...
Well, Corvus isn't here. Right?
That one died because Barch killed it.
Would Agag like to step forward and speak for the group?
No, Akak does not like this plan.
Akak needs to be forced to watch more TV shows. Look at Akak.
Oh, we'll wait for Corvus to show up.
So while we wait, Akak, what is your ultimate goal for your character? Where do you see your character in the future? Where would you like to see your character? What is Akak's ambitions and dreams?
Killing the Fae.
Why? What did the Fae ever do to Akak?
Literally killed all of the Harpy gods, basically.
Wow. So you tell me you're a bit of a religious zealot. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, but how does that affect you personally? You know,
Like,
how...
I get what you're saying, like, out of character. I get what you're saying about Hands on mute. I guess Hands is back.
Yeah, so I just got back. It was a
Okay.
we can have that discussion later. All right.
Yes,
so
later.
brief Hands on where we are. Hands, you're being
Currently-
confronted.
Jason is trying to make sure no one kills each other. He's brought you guys forward to say for yourselves that you're not interested in starting a fight.
A truce, if you will.
no. Our orders were technically to investigate and deal with, but deal with does not necessarily mean that violence has to occur.
That's one way to put it.
But look,
I know, I like it though. It's good.
like we're still opposing groups. It's just we're coming to a officers level agreement.
So, for all intents and purposes, you believe that we can find a amicable solution to our current problem?
So, since I wasn't quite here during the explanation, I'm assuming squirrel people are attacking their forces.
There are squirrel
Standoff.
tails hanging from the trees. Very large ones, by the way.
I'm assuming we recognize roughly the size. Has he explained whether or not they have been hostile, or just they popped up so their men are on edge?
Not yet. It appears, Corvus, that we have a great many of those same squirrel creatures that attacked us in the tunnel.
Yes, we've encountered them before.
You dealt with the Shadow Beast. Tell me, do you believe our current group fit to deal with this unknown quantity?
I know a way to deal with it, but it might have consequences.
This is
And
more.
what would those consequences be, Akka?
I think he was more speaking out of character about calling in artillery.
No, that was
No,
in
it's
character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going.
What are those consequences? Well, do you want this forest to still be here?
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the forest.
Nah. I find this view of things agreeable.
And then I'll need exact map coordinates and where we're at.
Trouble. Alright, here you go. He hands you the coordinates exactly. Though you are not able to get an exact position from within the cave, as you are currently under the roof.
Well, yes, I would have to move out, obviously, but
'Cause I was going to say that the thing that Corvus was going to do was, I guess it would fall under the vibe check. He feels like that their forces, especially since they have a few veteran elves with them, that they'd be able to deal with some of the like turned people. But if there's anything like the Shadow Bear or entities like that, that they're probably going to get mauled.
This is all you currently see, by the way. There are significantly more, and you could probably surmise that that you can't see them right now.
Yeah, and that's kind of the view that Corvus. Because the thing is, at this point, squirrel turned people, even if it's not their fault, are still the enemy for the most part.
What if we retreat to the tunnels and get them to follow us and collapse the tunnels after them?
actually,
this is the thing, Albine. Do you remember how we got down? Corvus and Akek took people.
Actually, Agak has a question for Sergeant Jason, since clearly they are not friendly with the squirrel people.
Okay, go ahead
What
and ask it.
do you know about a certain squirrel that crossed over to your lines that appeared to be you guys more or less just letting them come over to your side?
What was that? I was responding to someone in the conspiracies.
There was asking about when what's her name? Squirrel Girl left and escaped us and went in past the own lines, and they just kind of seemed to let that happen. I'm asking basically what he knows about that,
if anything.
Oh, you speak of the peanut thing.
Yeah, that was her name.
Yes.
Amusing name, I know. You can stop your laughing, Garud.
That's basically correct.
Peanut go on sandwich.
I knew orcs were market stupid, but this one special.
Yeah.
Then racism. War crime.
Is it racism if it's true? No.
So he knows of Peanut.
No, one
So
second.
As I'm eating peanuts.
Okay.
All right. Well, like, where did that conversation went?
Apparently, right now he's having to juggle a couple actual conversations, like
Okay.
DMs. So he's trying to deal with that quick.
Some Banes and Boons were purchased, and these Banes
Yeah.
and Boons, being mostly Banes, being almost I think exclusively Banes.
No, there were a couple boons since between the last stream and this one that people have got.
Okay, so repeat the question.
basically what he knows about Peanut, since it seemed that
The UN
she's
forces let
yeah
her like go through the line.
that they're potentially working with her in some way.
From what I was told, I was essentially informed that a female Noah-like creature was venturing through our line and causing some kind of corruption through it.
And that is, yeah, that's accurate.
I don't know what she is, though if I had to guess from my experience, it is more than likely some kind of veil entity that's been warped by the other world.
So you're saying Peanut is not on your side?
Not in the slightest. If you can see by the fields of dead and tunnels, I don't think she would.
I don't think she particularly cares about either side. Or anyone, really. Well, she does, but it's not really a person.
That was all that I had to ask, really.
That's it. Not going to go anywhere else. Just curious.
Hmm?
I suppose I'll ask you then.
I didn't hear an answer I wanted to hear.
Were you expecting us to be partnered with the squirrel demon?
No. But
They would have made things easier.
You're awfully bloodthirsty, you know that?
He's one of those artillery boys, you know how they are. I suppose I have a question for... okay.
As I say, while you do that, I'll try to basically contact base to verify coordinates of where we're at.
I suppose then I do have a question for Sergeant Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you fight for the UN?
No, it's conscripted. We all are.
That's actually a bit of a lore question.
His lore question? Am I breaking it?
No. I mean, like, there is reasoning why the Southern Elves fight for them.
No.
Yeah, no, because I was going to use this as a springboard for another question. That's why I was asking.
Well, I'm a conscript. I fight because my father fought. That's only the reason why.
Let me ask you something then, Jason. Do you necessarily then particularly care about the
United Nations? Not in the slightest. They're a human organization.
Yeah, no. The reason I was I caught myself at the tail end of that because I don't know on this side if would entities from this side refer to the UN forces as like the UN, or they refer to like the Fae, like people like controlling them.
UN forces would know and understand United Nations. They wouldn't know the rest of the world.
Yeah, no, because I was basically trying to get Jason's opinions on like the leadership of the UN forces. That's more what he's actually trying to get at.
If you want my opinion on the Fae, they're scary. Like I've seen what they do to people, and I'd rather not be against them in all sincerity. But it's not necessarily a question I wish to be going in depth right now.
I have a question.
Why are we asking this in the middle of like a combat
Yeah,
situation?
I rolled
I
a
have a
24 for
pertinent- I have a
communication.
pertinent-
Okay, so since you're talking about
I do
having
have a
what Corvus's idea was to see if these guys were actually willing to just defect, or at the very least, it's like, you know what, I just don't want to fight for the UN anymore,
okay.
and
I
just
have a
go home.
My
have a
line of
question.
question. Go ahead, Alan.
That's where Corvus was trying
My
to lead them.
my question is, do you have any radio that can like, assuming do you have other bases in the region that you can contact to like come and fight them?
We have our
Like,
ways
it
to
keeps
return home.
No, like, I mean, like, contact a base, so, like, while we hold ground here, they hit them from the back or something.
So Albine, these guys' job were to create
That's it,
a, like,
Bino. This is all we get.
I'm not going to tell you about other locations.
Come on, I'm a friend.
Let me just.
So what's the plan, Act? What are you gonna do?
As I said, I rolled 24. I'm able to communicate with base and basically find out our actual exact area.
Yes, you have the coordinates.
Okay, well, can get artillery in, but it doesn't seem like they're actively attacking. They're just standing there.
Yeah, but do you want to wait until whatever their plan is gets completed enough so that they might be amassing more forces to attack?
And as I was yelled at before, Cat, these people could potentially be victims themselves. And last time I tried to just deal with the problem in direct method, I got yelled at.
Oh my god, he's whining.
Good.
I got reprimanded would be the better
Oh,
term.
you guys whining more. Book.
the only other thing I could think of is
Too
that
petty.
there's an entity over here, but
Are you pointing at?
no, I was thinking it's like there might be like another either like Peanut herself, but I'm pretty sure she's fucking far away from this point.
Yeah, she's long gone. She's not here.
All right, something has to happen. Enough whining and whinging. Just do something.
Well, I thought we were either attacking or leaving.
Well,
like,
I'll just say
what
I
is
can
it?
call in artillery to.
I'll say this: Corvus will offer to at least aerially scout out the forest around. How about that?
I will allow that.
Provided that he doesn't get shot at.
For all intents and purposes, you have come upon a truce. The elves watch you warily, but they don't immediately begin shooting upon.
Mm-hmm.
This is a perception roll, by the way.
Okay.
So that's
Can I?
Wait, cat.
so that's 18. That's 24 perception.
Taking that. Give it to me.
Well, go do the thing. Like,
You're annoying me. Okay, so Corvus rises into the air, and as far as the eye could see, he could make out a legion of what appears to be corrupted in the forest. The further he gets, the more he sees. Though they seem to be meandering more than they are currently focusing on this location.
So, I really hate to use this. So if we're treating this like zombies, right? These are wandering hordes. They're not directed.
They're not focused on you right now, no.
Okay.
The ones that are currently watching you are them, and they're waiting.
Does it look like there's any other stages of corruption in this? Like, is it just the villagers, or are there anything like the shadow entity or the where
The animals? There's birds. Like canine creatures I don't remember the name of that have been corrupted. Elk. As far as the eye can see, there is corrupted for miles.
Okay, I was about to ask, does it look like there's like spots that are worse than others? But if it goes for that distance, you would have to do a very dedicated search to find that.
Yes.
How many people would you estimate have been corrupted?
No, he said Ouija. Like,
What the?
There's miles of. This is a corrupted forest.
there's at least like, I always forget the like designation of like troop strengths. Platoon is like, is that one of the larger ones?
Platoon is 40 minutes.
40? Oh, okay. Google, assist me.
We have like a couple squads on our side.
Yeah, no. Either way, I'm just trying to get the right number in terms of this, but in terms of the military, I'm forgetting like the upper branch of groupings of men for the military.
A platoon can be composed of 20 to 50 people.
So then is it? Then what's the next like one or two above that? Chat's like, God damn it, he's not autistic.
You're being autistic.
All right,
yes.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Can I
Regardless,
roll
there's
the
a shit
thing?
ton of people.
Just
Yeah,
fucking
regardless,
roll, please.
Okay, I'm going to
regardless,
roll.
there's a shit ton of people. I'll just leave it at that.
I'm going to roll stealth. So I can stealthily say something, and I rolled a lot. I rolled 30.
Okay, Cat. You stealth. What are you trying to do?
What I'm doing is like I'm going to Garud. It's like I'm stealthily so the other guys can't hear. Like, hey.
So I want to point out that they are still on edge, but do you?
Okay, they can roll against my 36 if they want.
Just
like,
say what you want to say to Groot.
Yeah. Hey, are you sure you want to waste resources and fight this battle with them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we should like help the enemy or potentially killing ourselves together with them.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to Groot.
Yeah, I need to take a route.
Okay, just making sure. Groot looks at you and looks at you as if you're like fucking retarded.
Because the school corruption affects both of us, both sides.
You do realise that what we're facing is far beyond the fucking UN, you fucking deaf cunt. He says, you know, he's Australian, so he can say that word. He's Australian, so he can say that.
Except the UN's goal is to wipe out everyone else, basically.
So
I'm not talking to you. Shush, you're over in the back. You're not in this conversation.
You do realize that we don't have a way out of this if this gets bad, and there's no defense. This is not a good defense position.
Groot looks at you as if you're even dumber than he thought you were, right? He's like, he's looking down on you, you know, like little fluffy beano that you are, and he's like, you do realize there's a tunnel behind us, you fucking moron, right?
You do realize that getting chased by crazy squirrel zombies in a tunnel is not something that I want to do while retreating.
You do realize
because
shut the fuck up.
How are you going?
You realize we start fucking running, they're gonna fucking come after us, you fool.
Okay, as a suggestion.
I will not tolerate this cowardice in this company.
Sergeant Johnson. Or Jason.
It is Jason, yes.
What do you need?
So basically, here's how I see this. Can call an artillery strike on them. Okay, this is off the assumption that Corvus has reported what he saw.
As far as I'm concerned, he hasn't gotten back yet, because...
Yeah.
Okay, well then this would be after that.
That's why we're talking to each other right now.
Yeah, because Corvus would get back and he would say that he just saw, like, as far as he could see, there was, like, corrupt creatures. So, no, there is not enough here if they decided to actually attack. But they don't seem to be focused, more meandering. Although some of them did definitely seem like they were attentive for something. I definitely noticed that they were watching. I just don't know why.
All right. So Corvus gave his report.
Yes.
We'd like to continue, Akak.
Now you can do your thing about that.
Alright, so basically, odds are, whenever they decide to attack, they will overwhelm the space.
Call it a
Try
camp
to
rather than a base, but yes.
Base camp, yes. We engage them, could potentially hold them off for a bit, but they'll end up overrunning us. Best bet is the retreat, but just retreat without any kind of covering fire would probably lead to them just chasing us. So, personally, I would prefer this method. Your men surrender to us. You'll be treated much better than you would in the UN, more than likely. We'll call in artillery to cover our escape, and then we retreat and go back to our base and try to resolve this situation that'll come of this, since they are clearly spreading. And we'll need to work together.
For our surrender, you're asking that. So the conditions of the surrender is that you will allow us to live and allow us to essentially escape with you from the
And
situation.
work with us in the end, potentially.
I have a counter offer. Are you willing to listen?
I want to give he's willing to listen. Just say it.
No, he's basically doing his thing. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
I call for a truce. None of us engage in any conflict. We return to UN forces, and we will contact you. He presents specifically to Akak, as he is the radio man. And we will discuss another truce to deal with this threat on our own. Currently, we have what seems to be a horde of what I can only call abominations.
Agreed.
And we both have to deal with it. Now, I don't think I have to tell you that the UN doesn't take kindly to treason, or necessarily us surrendering. So for the sake of my life and the life of my men, I would suggest that we simply have a truce and we go our separate ways once we make it back to the other side.
Not a bad offer. Are you in any position to make these promises of a potential of a truce later on, though?
I have friends in high places.
Then I'll have to contact my higher-ups. Which, I'll go do that now.
I mean, I'll just say
We're kind of in a situation.
I don't think we're in a good situation to do this
Yes.
now. I suggest we get through this first and then deal with it at the end.
I would say, given the situation right here, this is a situation where the officers who are in the situation for both sides just kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah,
and
it's like what I would call it is read the room.
And then what we decide is just going to have to be dealt with by both sides after the event is over.
It's like, okay, I did it. Now you deal with it. God damn it!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And they'll either honor the word or they won't. It doesn't really matter if they do or don't.
Honestly, Corvus is fine. Like it is accurate with what I understand from the UN in this setting. So I don't have a problem with him saying, look, I don't want to get shot for surrendering, so can we just agree not to fuck with each other? Corvus is fine with that.
They won't fit in the tunnel if they're in that formation, so it's gonna have to be like this.
They're taking up that formation right.
All right. Well then, I'll try to call in artillery while we retreat to basically barrage this area.
Make a casual suggestion. The elf that you talked to earlier steps forward. Give us a couple of minutes to get through the tunnel. I'd rather not have them bearing down on us while we're still running.
Okay, the thing is,
You realize I can tell them to tell them when to fire. They don't have to call it fire the second I call them.
Yes, however, you can't give the go ahead, considering we'll be going through a tunnel.
It's a good
Just-
point.
Make sure to tell them that we'll be in the tunnel by the time they are letting us.
Also, make sure boys at the end of the tunnel know not to shoot. Or do we take them?
Oh, you took them.
Okay.
So are you ready to go with the plan?
So I want to say, do we have the agreed upon plan of action?
I think so.
mm-hmm.
All right.
I guess I'll roll to call in the artillery. Unless
and
do
roll.
you think it's
Roll a natural one, roll another one, and another one.
I got a
It's like,
20,
oh,
fuck you,
I-
but you know.
He did get a
The
1
best
out of
damn
20.
artillery strike you've ever seen. And the best
What do you
part
mean?
is he won't see it because we'll be running.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's
Let me say-
we're calling into the base. Like, there's goddamn squirrel zombies.
Joke's on you, I can fly instead of going back in the tunnel.
Yeah, unironically.
You'll be flying through then.
Okay, hold
Flying
on.
over.
We have to read a super. Because
Mhm.
that took way longer to get through than it really should have.
know.
Artemis donates $100 and says, I heard Kibbs likes World War II horror movies. Bane, Sock Fund.
I can think of
And also, Silvertouch donated $50 for a boon. Sandwich fit.
Thank you very much. Very generous. That's $300 of Bane from Bucky, by the way.
like that one World War II movie where there was just zombies, unironically. It's like, wow, that happened.
Yes, I will fly back to the house instead of going under the tunnel.
Well, everyone else goes. All right.
Are we
Since-
splitting the party? Yeah.
Literally, we're just going to the same
What
destination.
did we talk about? This
we get
okay. Listen, this is literally a doctrinal thing, because if for some reason an event were to happen, we've now effectively split the party, which is tantamount to party treason.
Don't worry, he's going to be eaten by flying squirrels while we will be safe in the
Flying
tunnel.
First
That's
off,
the
they're not
problem,
flying,
though. If
they
he
would
gets
be
shot
gliding
down or
squirrels.
separated. I'm just saying, there's a reason why military units move together. They don't just have an individual just break off from the squad. That's incredibly inefficient.
If that's the case, you can just say it in character. It's like, I really think you should go with the tunnel.
Oh, I'm
'cause we
sorry. I
have no
forgot to do the
idea.
fucking goddamn accent. Yes.
You gotta be all strong.
Oh, mate, you fucking little git. You need to come with us. We gotta stay as a unit. You're not a fucking solo act.
What if there's gliding squirrels?
Quit being a special little fucking princess and get in line.
or I'll make you talk to, heaven forgive me, other types of harpies.
Why do we keep changing this formation?
Because
Because
that's
I'm
the point.
autistic.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
There. Are you happy now?
Even.
I rotated you.
Where's Keko?
And thank you for
Okay,
joining.
are we ready to go then?
I was ready ages ago. And
We'll act like we
waiting-
going. We'll
Yes,
act
we've
like
been ready for a while.
we'll be going.
Yes, I'll go in the tunnel.
Okay. Basement. Let's go ahead and move these guys off over here.
They form a fleshy mass. You can't get past them.
Some people are just like digging, through the mud, and like, "Ooh, oh my god, squealy fucking cry." Do we make it? You can move those dice. Okay. He's a little autistic. There. Let me
Little bit.
to speed this up. There you go.
All right. While this is occurring, you hear a loud boom, and the tunnels go out.
Go off.
However, no, as in like they shake a bit,
Okay.
and because of this, a new threat occurs.
As I
Mole squirrels start
Mole
sprouting up from the
squirrels?
tunnel.
What the fuck? Like an elf just gets grabbed. Like.
Creatures that were the squirrel creatures that were hiding beneath the ground have tunneled after you.
Fucking god. That's kind of. I have a feeling this is a new Bane.
Oh, yes, it's definitely
This is
advanced.
not. This was
This is the horror movie one that we
Yes.
talked about.
This is quite funny.
Go ahead and roll initiative while I.
There needs to be fucking artwork of this, like squirrels bursting out of the walls, like whee! Like, what kind of enemy is that even? It's honestly far
It's
more
a
interesting
mole
than
squirrel.
it's like, okay, so
It's
don't
a
get me wrong.
squirrel.
The UN
It's
Fae
squirrel.
bullshit, like that's cute, but fucking step aside, squirrel zombies. Squirrel mole zombies. What the fuck?
Yeah, there is squirrels.
Squambies.
Are there?
Sadly,
there is
I did
squirrels.
not get very high. I got a initiative of 12.
It's just cunning, right?
Damn,
Yeah,
man.
'cause
This
it's-
is
it's
definitely-
physical-
Oh
That was
man.
good.
So we
It's
made a
physical
mistake. We should have
reaction time.
engaged them in the open, but oh well. This'll.
Is it cunning?
If you want the unironic truth, you're better off doing this.
Oh, we are? Okay, good.
Yes,
much?
there was an unending horde you'd have to deal with.
So we
how
would have
much,
died. Okay. Because I'm like,
it's like
a part of me is like
you should
squirrels
know that-
bursting through the walls. Like fuck, that's.
Yeah, it's
How-
like if you stayed there, you would have had to fight bodybuilder zombies. Sorry, squirrels.
One question. How initiative is roll plus cunning, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
your roll plus cunning.
Okay, so I rolled a 16 in total
Damn it.
because I rolled 2 plus 14.
Okay. Go ahead and write it on this while I
Lazy.
reorganize everything. Artemis Fowl donates $5. Don't get dragged under the ground like an alien.
Kilbino. Wait, why does it say 19?
Because he did, because that's from last session.
Oh yeah, we have bonuses. What plays
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
bonuses again?
Cunning.
No, it's just cunning.
5.
So just
So 9.
What was your roll, Gibbs?
4.
My
I guess I'll
rolling-
do
his,
it.
his total is 9. I'm already doing it. So
My
Corvus
total-
was what?
4 plus
Uh,
5 is 9.
I'm asking Corvus now.
Oh,
It would be
sorry.
12.
12 in total.
Mhm.
Cat was 16.
Total, yeah.
The boys. Roll for them.
Big battle, big battle, big battle.
3. So 3 plus 1. Put at the 5. Elves 7. Let's see what the squirrels do. There. All right.
You don't have mine on there.
And what were you again?
17. I wrote it and then you deleted it.
Even your dumb name, Akak. Okay, Akak, what is it is currently your turn. What do you want to do?
Hmm. Oh, look at that. I'm in the middle and don't really have clear
You
line
can
of
step
sight.
through people. We've established this. In the
I
time
know, but
before.
that means I have to move. I can't just shoot, Gibbs.
So start doing it like everyone else, you big baby. I can't shoot shit anyways.
I'll just move up and start shooting. Start blasting.
Please.
I'll shoot at the squirrel, the one closest to me.
Okay, so you run through the tunnel, making sure to avoid running into your friends before shoving the barrel of your gun into one of the squirrels and then firing.
Basically. Six plus 17.
Okay, what's your damage roll then?
3d8.
So go
Oh,
ahead and
no, it was
roll
actually, it wasn't 17, it was 19.
Regardless, your damage roll's over here.
Hmm.
Nice.
You rolled 3 1s.
I will
That's
be
worse
shooting
than-
again.
That's worse than Snake Eyes.
Though you are close to point blank, the squirrel is not easily deterred.
I rolled a 1 on my next shot. See, this is why I shoot before moving normally.
Okay, let me go back to the penalty box and see where jams are. 4 crimes,
Yeah, clear. That's what the jams are.
blood magic, armored vehicles, yada yada yada. I went too far.
I'm pretty sure that's combat controller, not this.
Be here.
Pretty sure not.
Regardless, let me pull up this fucking Google Drive then. Because you rolled a 1, you just had to go roll that, didn't you? Fucking stupid bread.
Yeah.
Blows out Hans' brains.
Combat control. Control T. Control F. Jam. Weapon jams, okay.
And so you roll a d20.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d20.
It specifies you do.
Oh, I do. Okay. A 2.
It's heavily jammed.
It's heavily jammed. You need to use 2 AP to unjam it.
Then it's a DC 18. Nice. Well, I'll attempt that, I guess.
You can use your gun skill, I assume, to help with that. And ballistics. Oh, you immediately unjam it.
I'll attempt one more shot. I'm assuming I don't lose a weapon charger in that jam.
Wouldn't the jam just be the ammunition going off wrong? And fucking with the
Yeah,
gun?
I suppose. Alright, we'll try one last shot.
10, okay.
Then
With your ballistics and guns, you will hit. Go ahead and roll again for your damage.
And you're just doing normal shot, right?
yeah, so I just get +2. Well,
You can roll
that
the 8 again.
explodes.
Yep. Alright.
Bang.
Though you had rolled
Twenty-seven.
not roll pulling. Though your gun had malfunctioned, the next shot was strong enough to put the squirrel on its ass completely. It now lies dead on the floor.
That'll be my turn.
I was just
So I
saying, I
used
don't
up a
know.
lot of AP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's dead. It didn't change color. No, it did.
It's just a dead little squirrel guy.
It is now the squirrel's turn. These lot move forward. And he moves to grapple this southern elf. He fails, but he's still he wants to grapple him. Really bad. You guys move forward.
Little squirrel guys.
He pops out. No, he pops out of the ground. Y'all.
We need
wanna
to get
see
Bond to
the
draw more things.
You know, like when they're trying to
Little
track people. Y'all want to look at a comic? It's like, no, go away.
Do we know the rough estimate on how much it is to add another character or sketch? Because then we could just simply tell chat like, hey, for squirrel soldiers we can, or zombies, or mole squirrels.
Artie Farty had purchased them last time. I need to ask him.
Yeah, because then we can figure out the prices we need for those kind of sketches. Then we can set them as goals, and Chatfish can fund more NPCs. Also, for those in the bucket conspiracies, if there's enemies you would like to add and or Reguline can talk about, chat can help fund those enemies getting art, so we can commission more artwork. Same for the Southern Elf soldiers. We can maybe get finally real ones, but I've kind of grown attached to the Dark Eldar. And this other guy with the big eyes, like.
At least get a unique character for Sergeant Jason, maybe.
Yeah, if Sergeant Jason's a recurring character. I knew this was a start. Like I knew.
I think I tried to
I'm a
recruit
writer.
him so that he could have a reason to have a new fucking portrait.
I'm a writer. I understand what fucking Squealy Billy is doing.
Yeah, chat, you don't understand. He's an artiste.
Squealy and I are of one mind. I knew this plot involved us working together.
Why, yeah,
that one failed.
I didn't know there were going to be squirrel zombies in the tunnels, though. That I did not. I was expecting like them to be at the top or something.
The 3 squirrel zombies move together to
drag
attack
hands away.
Corvus. They get a +3 to their attempt to grapple. What's your DC again?
It would be ground, so DR9. Or sorry,
Okay.
You said +3 though, right?
Okay,
like
so
that's still a shitty roll. I think even with his like
2, 3, it's an 8 versus 8. They do fail. Like that was a very very bad roll.
Like Jesus Christ, like Corvus isn't great in hand-to-hand.
They're grasping at you, and some of them do touch you, but they fail to actually grab a hold.
Yeah, want to look at a comic? It's like, no, go away.
Want to look at my comic? Corvus, is now your turn.
Want to look at my action?
Come on, look at it. Squirrel Girl's my waifu.
These fucking squirrels are.
She's peak. Trust me, she's peak.
These fucking squirrels are like the
equivalent
of South Lab.
Looking at what it took to down the squirrel villager, how tough does he think these guys are?
A well-placed shot could kill them in one go. 2 is probably the most likely case that you're gonna be using.
There you go, Squealy. Squirrel mole.
Okay. Yep. That's why Corvus had his gun ready. So,
bitches.
starting
If you want to change them.
I'll have to open Imgur to do that.
Considering how
No, you don't.
close they are.
Just right click and upload.
These Chatfish. These squirrels are basically like SoundCloud rappers are in real life.
SoundCloud rappers?
Yeah, they're just SoundCloud rappers. Hey man, have you listened to my
He
beat?
will
Like no.
shoulder his rifle and he'll shoot at this one first.
All right, go ahead and roll for your shot.
Doing a hammered pair. So
Okay, so
he doesn't get the +2, but he's pretty good at shooting. And at this close, like fuck me, I hope they don't have some stupid high thing to get hit.
All your sigmas
All
are
right.
L Beta.
our El Beta. Shut the fuck up.
So that's a 24, and then let me just double check. Do I get a negative? So 22, because hammered pairs you get a -2 to hit.
How much your ballistics again?
10.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, yeah, you hit them. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, no, my combined shots with rifle is +10. Okay, so I would do the first.
Oh, it should have actually been Cat's turn. We skipped him. But we'll circle back around to Cat. Sorry.
I already rolled.
Yeah, you already rolled.
Okay, so hits. Roll.
You can roll the 8 again. Okay, that's first damage was pretty big. Oh, roll again.
Big, or
Oh, you're doing hammer parry. You're firing twice.
yeah, no. But the thing is, if I remember, let me just double check. It does say like, if you kill it, you could move on. Or at least that's what I know. With full auto, it says that.
It does not say that with hammered pairs.
Okay. Nope,
It
either way.
specifies fire at your enemy, not multiple
Okay.
targets.
Regardless, like it did take 2 shots with this time, so him doing the hammered pair.
All right.
I'm assuming that guy's dead.
Yes. Hammering your gun, you immediately blow a hole through the squirrel guard's chest, and then its face. It slumps to the ground, dead.
Okay.
These fucking guys are getting massacred.
Then he will probably, he kind of feels like he needs to be a bit more proactive, so he'll do another
It's a good thing we brought fucking Chumba to the tunnel.
another hammered pair against. They all say villager. I don't know if they all are actually different.
They're all essentially equivalent.
Okay.
They're all guard.
They're all interchangeable.
They're just a saved item that I had. I could use.
I guess this guy.
You will be hitting.
Yeah, I would say that's 20.
Go ahead and roll your damage. All right, roll again. All right.
I would say I assume he died with that. I was just
Firing again, you put a bullet directly in his gut and the next in his throat. He slumps against the wall, dead.
Damn. Good kill.
Like I said, Corvus is actually good.
So I started blasting.
Yeah, I did try to make Corvus like a backup sniper. That's why he's as good as shooting as he is.
Go ahead and do your thing, Cat, because we skipped you by accident.
Bino!
Yeah, I think I'll save some AP. So yeah.
Bino, you're muted, Bino. We don't hear you, Bino. Uh-oh.
So
Bino did.
I'm looking how much does a dagger doing damage on set.
So Squealy only looks at that. If you just right click on the image on the token, click the URL for it, and just basically click on the image on your desktop wherever you have it, and then just click upload to cloud. It actually will upload the image. That's how all the stuff in First War is.
I know what I was gonna ask. This
So
is actually important.
save the image first of all to the desktop.
Or just wherever.
Hold
yeah.
on, Bino. I was gonna ask a question that might help you. So, it'll help all of us. So, because we're fighting in a tunnel, right? To make this kind of easy. So, if I were to if everyone looks, because I want everyone to see this too, so we all understand it. So we all understand
There you go.
it.
The word. What happened?
That's not what I want. Okay, so
Beautiful.
back over here. So 2 questions real quickly, because this will affect what Bino and I probably might end up doing. Or might not. What the fuck? Okay.
He just noticed what
Okay, so back to the question. Can we attack diagonally, right? So if we're like here in the tunnel, okay, good.
Yeah, that's basically what I was going to do.
Everything within a one block of yourself you can hit.
Okay.
Yeah, because my idea was to come here.
Yep, because I want to
with
go
the
down
movement.
here and help, and we'll work together.
And I want to help this elf over here. Like, we basically are going to do a spear wall and kill these guys that are on single file over here. So, like, I go here. One question: is a dagger better than a knife, or is it just a knife?
The yinglet daggers, they will be transformed into yinglets before they die.
No.
Thing.
Okay, but in damage situation, is just the same damage of a knife? Or...
Your knife will be doing more damage because of the enchantment you put onto the infused daggers.
One extra d4 then. Instead of 1d4, does 2d4.
It'd be 1d4 for the daggers and 2d4 for your actual blade.
What blade? I don't have. I have the.
Oh, you had a knife.
I had.
You bought a knife, Bino.
Alright, the knife does 1d4 though, like according to the manual, to the book. 1d4 plus cunning.
Plus
like,
cunning, so you can use your cunning.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to stab them with. Well, I'm going to stab them with the Inglet knife since it does the same damage. And I want them to suffer, like to see their friends become Inglets.
I don't think they have the mental capacity to suffer like that.
Okay, I rolled 22.
22?
Yeah.
for your roll to hit.
Yeah.
Now go ahead and roll the d4s.
All right, 1 second. Let me just see because someone is fucking. Let me roll. There. I need to see someone is fucking horning the car horn in my house. Very back.
Waddle away. Race.
He's gonna get shot.
I actually don't even joke because Beano.
I suppose this is a question because I'm actually looking.
Okay, sorry. It was a drunk driver. It was a drunk driver fighting the neighbor.
Fighting the neighbor. Okay.
Yeah, they were arguing, but I think I did
Not third world
7
problems.
plus. I did 21 damage to him.
1 second. There is a better solution.
Can you make their smile like a frown when they die? Oh my god.
Why?
I don't know why, but that's fucking worse.
Why do you think he reloaded the table?
Oh my fucking god. But is that from the Chinese one? Yeah, Chinese
Yes.
clip.
Alright, I did 21 damage to him.
God.
You did 21 damage to him? Okay.
You're doing him a favor.
Bringing back, you jam your unification knife, right?
Yeah, I jammed into him.
You jam it deep into his shoulder. Just really getting it in there.
What's with you and shoulders, bro? Okay.
Fuck shoulders. All my homies hate shoulders.
This is Baffy's suggestion, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. In doing so... Sorry. You make a gangoid.
You make a
Yinglet.
good.
You make a yinglet on very low health.
You just start stabbing people and they just start going, "We are gang."
Does it say anything?
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I thought it would talk.
Does the other squirrels react to it?
They're horrified, but they're still moving forward.
All right. So I do another attack. I leave the dagger into him, but I do another attack.
Okay.
Sorry, wrong fucking dice. Where is my dice?
We're making yinglets. Unfortunate.
You will be hitting because of your fucking skill.
Oh yeah, okay. I hit with my normal. I need 3d6. I have 2 here. I'm hitting with my nail. So okay, let me roll this 2. Okay, I exploded, so I roll another 2 1 second. Plus 4.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Don't bother.
It's dead. Okay, I killed it with my nail.
Cat preparing to pierce the yinglet with his enlarged claw, instead decapitates it by accident.
Okay,
The
can
body
I
then falls and then grows back into the normal size.
wait? Don't they become wait? But he still has the knife into him. Remember the corpse of the elf soldier? Unless the knife is removed, he is still an English.
Well, are you gonna leave the knife in him?
That way he can
Yeah,
like
'cause
stab forward. Yeah, I get what he's doing.
I wanted to try something also, because this is the one time intimidation is probably going to. My idea is to try to intimidate these guys into getting the fuck out, because like you all become English and being like abandoned by your squirrel rifle, and I have advantage on rolls because intimidation because of my race.
Okay, you want to try doing that again? Because we're going based off your what you actually say to them rather than your rolls, Bino.
Yeah.
So rephrase that, please.
I pointed the English, right? This is what you become. Your squirrel wife will abandon you and you go to hell where you belong. Okay.
They are first amused by they're at first amused by your accent, and then disturbed upon seeing the corpse.
Okay, do I roll for?
They have staggered back. They are thinking carefully about how they want to approach this.
They're so fucking special.
Alright.
What's your next? What are you gonna do
end
now,
my
Kat?
no, I end my turn.
Okay, it is now Garud's turn. Go ahead, Garud.
Alright, it's time to send polybees down the tunnels, but the real question is where do I send the polybees? Beano seems to have this under control. Should I head further back and help the other guys? Or do you think the other guys can handle it? I don't know how good
Probably the
veteran
ones in the
elves are.
front.
You can ask them like, what are they planning to do with this?
I'll be like, I'll just ask Jason. Like, do you think I should go back and hit up the rear guard?
No, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Fair enough.
I'd much
He's
rather
freaking
fight these
out.
things on the fucking surface rather than these fucking tunnels.
Oh, come on,
Can't-
man. How many can they be?
Based off what Kova said, thousands.
All right, I will order. Wait, no, I have to roll. Okay, so I roll d20 for how many polybees I can summon. Can I send polybees around the corner to attack?
You can't.
Attack
Can I send polybees down the hall to attack?
They would have to take up the next turn to do that. 'Cause they're going a pretty far distance.
Okay, because my goal is to have polybees do delaying actions to help the boys escape.
Okay. So, either way, polybees are moving this way. Don't roll for animal handling for damage yet.
I was rolling for polybees. How many summoned?
Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Otherwise,
What
I
about
only
his
got
bees
one.
though?
Well, they gotta be mixed. Damn it, only 3. But you know what? It's only narrow corridors. We only need 3.
Where's the? I think I deleted the Izzle. Where's?
Damn,
where's
Mrs.
that
Dead. Jeff is no.
No, you suck.
Jeff is like, whoa, whoa,
Well,
whoa, 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 whoa.
go? Currently, there's 3 polybees stacked on top of each other going this way.
Okay.
Actually, Dragonlon, did you try uploading that as a picture from computer instead of through Imgur or whatever?
I'll try that again.
I feel like null bonus to intimidation has little to do with mutation-based intimidation, says Jano. Well, that's because you're a chatfish. You're like, no. Also, show posted some fan art in Legends of Terrestria of some chatfish sketches.
Yes, they're adorable.
No, it's still fucking.
Bizarre.
I would say for now that's something we have to workshop later.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try to see.
We'll have to figure out
Figure
what's
that out.
wrong with
Yeah.
Yep, we can fix it later. Let's keep
So
going.
that way we're not like taking
Yeah,
up
yeah.
All right. Do you have anything else you want to do while you send your bees that way? Garud Sandstorm.
I can't send more polybees, can I? Let's read that ability.
You can order another salvo if you really want.
I mean, let me just make sure it's actually in the rules. I don't want to cheat. My bees here have a look based on intelligence. 1d4. Well, d20 to see how many bees attack. If more than one bee is present.
Looking at the rules, looks at his character sheet.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at reading the ability. If it says like it's only done once. I mean, according to this, it only says once. But why? Do you know something, Chumbaloid? Chumbaloid!
I don't know. It's your character.
Because according to this, it doesn't say anything about limited rules. It's under racial abilities. My bees, question mark. Your big fat red
Yeah,
hand is in the
that's
way.
The abbreviation. No. Well,
Your
I
big fat red-
am alt-tabbed, but of course, Tabletop Sim keeps track of where your mouse is.
At all fucking times. That's why we can see Beano
That's what-
drawing tits and ass. I'm like, right now he's working on a vagina based on that. No, I'm kidding.
I was working on Raker's face, but alright.
Oh, damn!
You just called him a big pussy. Goddamn Raker.
Wow.
Beano!
That's hurtful.
He's not wrong.
How much AP did that cost actually? Fuck, I didn't see.
I'll say like normal gunshot.
The normal
cost,
is 2.
The 2.
So 2. Are you sure? That feels very broken if I can just keep casting that.
I
The
think
idea is that you conserve AP for when you really need it.
Okay.
Yeah, basically you can like burst damage if you really need to, but
Because
In
you
this
only
case-
get 5 AP every turn.
Oh yeah.
yes,
Okay. So I'll do it
it's
one more
AP
time,
intensive.
and then I'll send polybees on the other tunnel. That way they can create little gaps.
The way this is worded, I think the way it's supposed to be
What?
is you roll how many, like, it's supposed to be
You send
not
you send a
summoning the
group.
bees, it's how many bees are that are on the table make an attack.
Oh.
So I would say the roll the d20 to see how many bees are on the field, and then every time you do the ability, roll to see how many of them make an attack.
Wait, that's really dumb and doesn't make any sense.
I want to ignore that and go with the one.
That's
what we've been
really
doing.
dumb.
Okay.
It doesn't
Well-
make it-
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Alright, well, what?
So-
It is broke.
There's 3 polybees here.
Mm,
How many polybees do you summon for this area? 4.
or we have to
Or-
stack them because they're bees. I mean, it makes sense because they're tiny, I guess, and they fly. That they.
Okay,
wouldn't
so do you
They're
want-
not tiny.
Do you want to go ahead and roll for caustic damage then?
Yeah,
They're like the size of like a small house cat.
I feel like we'll after this session we'll read that because that. I'm sure there's something we're missing there.
Gibbs, you weren't
There,
elected to stream. You weren't elected to read.
There's some stuff in the book that are. I'm not going to say badly written, but it's
Also,
like,
I don't
it's
know
all
why,
in
but this whole
different ways.
encounter makes me wish we could do a Dead Space pen and paper. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to get mauled to death.
That would
by
actually be
these
amazing, because then Bino could
Bino's
just be
stealthy.
crazy.
Yeah, Bino's just fucking crazy, and we just shoot
Okay.
Bino on the back of that. ship.
Go ahead and roll the D4s of death.
D4s of death. The
Yeah.
polybees swarm the little fucking ugly Chinese squirrel. One is re-rolled. Which one is it?
The 4. This one. 12
One.
plus
13.
3. Alright.
Just stinging him.
He screams in agony. He's now yellow.
Now, do the polybees disappear after the attack, right?
No, it's just gonna.
Oh, okay.
They
You have
scream.
until they're attacked, they are. They're just gonna sit.
Okay.
Is screaming, they die and get cast into the void. Yeah, they disappear.
When I was
Okay,
a
so,
little polybee.
Are you done with your turn, Go Rude?
In that case, if the plan is to get out of here, I'm gonna continue to move forward. Just a little bit, though.
Okay.
I imagine the elves' plan is to basically GTFO to this room and then exfiltrate.
Yep.
What's the roll for unarmed damage again?
It's 2 AP. You roll close
Harlot.
quarters combat plus brawl.
Well,
Okay, plus brawn.
No, sorry.
Basic
Plus
attack.
brawn and plus whatever. If you have like short blade or like other like this thing like that.
Unarmed specifically, as like you're throwing a punch.
Then it's brown. You might have an unarmed skill, but I don't know if they.
As in, like, which thing do I roll? Do I roll a D4 or do I roll a D8?
Unarmed, like depends on if you're doing like a normal punch. I think it might be even less than a D4 because one knife is a D4.
No, it's literally says punch or kick.
Okay.
Does 1d4 plus brawn blunt damage.
Okay. So it is now the boys' turn. No, actually, no, it's the elves' turn. The elves start moving up.
The guys from the Jesus Christ, there's fucking more people.
What the fuck?
I'm not getting paid for this. You get paid?
You get paid? Oh my god, damn.
I get paid in. I get
They're
paid
just
in
they're
half
just
pay.
they're just moving forward. They're trying to get. And
I
it's
do
now
agree
the
that-
boys' turn.
I'm gonna
So-
say, to be fair, that they did hear gunshots coming from up ahead, so they know that there's gonna be some people up here.
Oh yeah.
Cow is gonna run forward through everyone because he's a halfling. Just can't do that.
He starts cutting the pot and chop.
Okay. So Cow, with his mighty little paws, his little hands of destruction, is going to sock a squirrel in the jaw, knocking it confused, before climbing up. Cow has escaped. Semper, however, is going to move forward, and he's going to
be sad.
3.
Damn
Mostly
it.
points for halberd again.
That would be, you have to look up the weapon.
I know. I was workshopping it with Semper.
You mean Semper Pemper?
Halberd, that would be what?
The melee weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm looking.
It's not there. It's probably going to be in main document.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that your little quick cards that you have printed out doesn't have that.
Yes, that plan didn't quite work because the text is goddamn tiny.
Yep.
No, you can zoom it in so you can read it, but
It's still a bit too small and
Okay,
really
I
annoying to make
found-
them.
Melee weapons. Do they
Please roll better
receive
than the Shadow Bear fight.
the Shadow Bear 5, please?
He rolls a
Can we get
1.
plus to hit. No.
Rolls
they
another
don't.
one.
Several dozen shadow bears burst through the wall.
However,
Grab Beano.
What weapon
does
is he
hit-
rolling?
He does have enough AP to just make another attack. Okay, he does hit him. He has an enchanted halberd.
Let me look if there's a halberd.
That probably is.
You would think.
All lances. Probably because they expect for mounted combat, considering the excessive amounts of lore regarding the
Squirrels?
horse peoples.
Oh. Squirrels.
I
Not
see
squirrels.
nothing about a halberd, so
Just pick the closest thing. Like
I would just,
yeah.
I don't know, a hand axe. We'll just double that.
Yeah, we'll go with a battle axe. So there's 2d plus 2ds.
Plus brawn.
Some peanuts for Chatfish.
Okay.
Going to give her
Nice.
my peanuts on that hole.
Swinging his halberd, Semper slashes the squirrel guard across the chest, dealing a non-insignificant amount of damage, and then proceeding to set it on fire.
What?
It's an enchanted halberd, remember?
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Enchantment.
Imagine,
Okay.
let me clean my enchanted halberd. Cuts itself by accident.
Being annoyed
Dies,
that
but-
he didn't kill him immediately, he goes to hit him again. It only just manages to hit him. God fucking, you roll so badly.
It's like after, it's like, do you need to like,
Okay.
pick me up? Do you need like stimulants or something?
And with another swing, Semper swipes the guard across the body, knocking him back, killing him. He has not retreated yet. He wants to fight.
Good.
Gangoid is retreating. He's already gone.
Gangoid is like,
Hey,
"Huh."
gun.
he's not helping this fight.
Wait, how is Gangord retreated?
He went in the tunnel.
The same
Yeah.
way Cow did.
This is the entrance right here.
Yes, but I thought we established that people
No,
were
we
getting
had
that because
a
we were
rope.
carrying
We
them.
had
It is
had a-
now the end of turn.
I suppose we can say that we set up
And-
like a rope pulley or something.
And out from the hallway, another great gash in the wall appears.
Oh
And
no.
bear mutant spawns.
We have to hold that thing back just long enough for everyone to get out.
after that thing pops up, we may be elves and other like fake or not fake creatures, but mystical creatures, but against this thing, we're brothers on the line.
Yeah, we need to just go.
If I had a feeling,
No, you know why? You know when you were playing an RPG and they have one part of the game where, okay, guys, you want to farm for XP.
the squirrel bears are behind us too. I didn't think.
Okay, this is the infinite spawn room. You basically farm XP until you are max level and then leave. It's like,
you don't get experience for killing things. You get experience when I tell you when I say
All right,
you
chat.
level up.
We need a new fan art. Okay, new fund. If Chatfish raise, oh god, which artist could do it? All of them are tied up. No, wait. I've got it. Sala can do it. We need a fan art of our characters making a valiant stand. Almost themed after Dead Space, yes. But instead of necromorphs, it's squirrels. It's
A bunch of squirrel people and squirrel bears
let
like
people
all
remember.
around you. No. Here's a better one, Kibbs. Let's have a Doom Guy sketch.
It's a Squirrel Girl arc. Yeah, where it's like our characters and like
the Doom Guy sketch where you four and some of the elves and
I remind people.
and some of the Chatfish are fighting off the horde.
Because I have a feeling that
remind
this is a Doomsday arc that's just starting.
And how it started because you guys didn't want to go murder Hobo on the.
Thank
zombies.
God. You know why? Because this is cool. We're gonna
No,
baby feed.
it is currently Akak's turn. What will Akak like to do?
Think about
Well, I
it.
really would just probably flee, but Kim,
Oh my God.
Kim's will be upset if I do that.
I'm gonna become a scientist and call them squirrelomorphs.
Do you have any grenades?
Yes, but
You
tight
can
quarter and
ask
grenade.
Corvus for his grenades and take it from him and
I
try to
have
make
a
a throw.
grenade.
He's a fucking explosive guy. He should have his own.
I gave Corvus a grenade. I didn't give him all my grenades.
Excuse me.
If you roll well enough, you can probably collapse the tunnel.
That's such a bad idea.
If you collapse the
You know,
tunnel
the-
to the right,
On
that would
the
actually be good.
squirrels? On the squirrels, it would be fine. You could collapse on the squirrels.
I wonder if there's
I
like
do
a
not trust my ability to roll.
Come on, what's life if not filled with risks? The roads
How far can I even throw?
Roots feet. I'm like,
Let me look up throwing.
You are a weak baby man, so go ahead and look that up. Also, you do get 5 more AP this round.
How do I
It's
snap
true.
the ruler to grid against?
Oh, you already gave it to me. Okay.
Okay, found it.
And bring Kibbs' AP back up 15. Where's Ant's AP? His goes back to 50. Well,
how can Bucky Morse be used as
Okay,
a
so I need to make a roll based off my brawn to see how far I can even throw.
okay. So use your brawn roll.
I have 0.
No.
Doesn't.
Plus
So I just
0.
need to roll a d4 to see how many squares it can go.
Okay, here you go. You weak baby.
Nice.
1. Okay. You picking up the grenade. You eye it
Oh,
carefully.
no,
in your
this is how
hands.
far I could throw. Yeah, I'm not throwing it yet.
This
You
game-
realize that you have little baby arms and you cannot throw it very far.
God damn it! Why does this game not have like a fate system just in case? Oh.
And I don't have.
Explode, Chumba.
Oh no, wait. This isn't even saying how far you could throw. This is how far it will be thrown. That's retarded.
One tile, right on hands. Damn. Right on.
Throw a grenade, lands at your feet.
Well, I'll move and basically drop
feel
it
like
and then move away.
I can get that could theoretically happen, but the odds of
I
that
feel like that
occurring-
is really restrictive. If like you can only throw like 1d4, it's like really.
Wait, tiles? Only 1d4?
Yeah,
That's terrible. What kind of
Maybe
pussy
if
throw
you-
is that? Listen,
and it's just this roll is just determining how far the thing goes flat, and then your throwable skill will add a subtract to it if you want.
I can't
I will
even
allow-
throw well, and I throw farther than
I
that.
will allow you to move forward to just drop the grenade and run back if you want to do that.
Will you
You know
run
what?
up to one of the squirrels, drop it by
Okay.
their feet, and fucking run away?
Is it possible for me to go like how high is this place? Can I just like quickly go above them?
It is about 7 feet
It could like be a bomber.
height.
Drop it on them.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, 7 feet. That's not very high. Like they're gonna grab your fucking.
No,
scrotum.
but these are mole squirrels. So I'm assuming they're
Also,
not super high.
He has
tall.
more movement if he flies around.
Yes.
True. True.
So that's what I'm gonna try to do.
You seem to get
Assuming
rid of
that-
vulnerable grenades at the range. I know what happens.
So basically, my thought process is to. Okay, first I'm gonna shoot.
So I
The
just
squirrel
love.
villager
I
here.
love. Wait, hold on. You pulled the pin, and now you're gonna shoot.
No. This was determining how far I could throw it
Okay.
when I throw it.
okay.
Like I haven't done it yet. This was just.
I thought you had pulled
steps
the
to
pin
determine that.
already. I'm like,
Because like
oh.
I'm gonna try to
haven't-
shoot this guy, hopefully kill him, and then fly and drop a grenade here, basically.
Okay.
So like, I didn't throw this grenade yet, but I think I'm
And
going
then
to throw like a
basically
gun
use the rest of my
was.
movement to just get out. So I'm out of the way. This will just be making a shot. I got a 20.
You hit him dead on. Go ahead and roll your d8s. You
Nice,
hit a 12.
I will shoot again. So 12.
You get him, yeah. These guys don't have a lot of DR.
No, the 12 still up.
Right.
Is he
The
still
first
up?
shot, yeah. Let me read what happens
Okay.
first. The first shot knocks him down. The next shot puts him in the orange. He is not happy, but he really wants you to know about the glory of Squirrel Girl.
The glory of Squirrel Girl.
Well, I'll use the last charge then. I rolled worse. So
No,
10. I miss.
Yeah,
Well, I'm out of ammo, so
you want to run up and just fucking rifle butt him in the
nope.
face.
I'm just gonna go with what my plan was, just maybe slightly closer.
He's injured, but yeah, go ahead.
I'll just quickly try to fly and drop a grenade, basically.
You'll be flying about right here. He's in the.
I can't like try to squeeze between them.
Because remember, you can drop it, so you're going to be dropping it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you said that you could only throw it like one tile, right?
Yeah. So
That is in the
that would be
entryway. So if it collapses it, that would be ideal.
okay, so that's my intention to do that, and then basically fly out.
Okay.
But I will roll. Well, actually, I don't roll. I'm just dropping it.
There's no attacks of opportunity in this game, so you can do that just fine.
Okay, so what is the stick grenade's damage?
Better be
Stick
a lot.
Grenade does 2d10 at 5 feet, d10 at 10 feet, and 1d6 at 15.
So go ahead and roll this.
Yeah, I think I should try to move slightly closer and try
Well,
to
no,
like get it.
Didn't we agree that a square is like 5 feet or something like that?
Yeah. You'll be hitting this guy, and this guy for full damage.
I'm worried about hitting Semper as well.
Semper's
I
a
guess
little too
he's-
far away.
Okay.
All the shrapnel or whatever would come out of that would be hitting these
The
guys.
worst
at
case, he'd
worst.
be so the worst case he'd be getting hit with 6 damage, and I'm assuming the plate mail would just absorb that.
What's left of this plate mail will absorb that, yeah.
Fucking nice.
For the full damage, you kill the guy that you had shot, and minorly wound the other two.
A garbage grenade, my favorite.
And so the Veil Riders gave their men duds.
Yep. Pretty sure I had to pay for that one. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say that wasn't enough to destroy the tunnel.
No, it's not. You
Oh.
moved back here, but
Well, I went to fly out.
you want to leave?
I can be at the top and just
Okay, so
provide
you
cover for anyone else coming out.
have perched at the top. You can only see this room that you're currently looking down on.
That's fair.
You have, however, noticed that the bodies are starting to block up the tunnel.
Oh, at least there's that.
It is now.
My turn.
Yeah. Cat's
Alright.
turn. We keep.
What I do
What you do? What do you do?
instead of grabbing my knife, I look at these guys and like I grab the inglet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he has my knife in him.
So you take out the knife.
No, I grab the inglet with the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Right.
wouldn't it be the squirrel's turn next?
No.
The squirrels are 13. Bino's.
Also, Frederick
16.
give it to the membership,
He did.
and it went through.
Oh,
yeah.
you didn't put it in order. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for the membership, Frederick. And hit portrait seal, nice. Also, and then I grab the inglet and I
Really
look
good
at him and
membership.
like, we will rape his soul. The squirrel grows beyond his reach. And then I leave. And because that was another intimidation attempt.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that worked.
They-
but,
Are disturbed, but they still want to grab you and drag you
Well,
down
then,
into the dirt.
okay, thank God I'm going over here.
Like, look at them. They look upset.
And then that's when I like, okay, I grab my dagger and like he's in English again. He's not in English again.
He's not eagle again. Okay.
Yeah.
You just left the corpse on the ground here, then.
Yeah.
Or
And I
control your Borgum.
1 second.
You should beat your dog more.
There. And then like I technically can move 2 more squares. How much do I need to go up?
You'll just be climbing up a ladder. So you can get up like most of the way.
You just press a button.
Okay, so-
and you're gone.
And I like,
All right.
Just go over here,
do
Bino.
you-
Where the other characters are. Let's get.
Stop. Don't fuck off that. Vino, stop it. Do you want to sit with Akak, or do you want to move over and just escape
I
altogether?
I can probably stay here and shoot like an arrow if they need. Like I will stay here and just look, and the next turn I will be everything.
Because
is going
maybe
right.
from the top you can shoot down. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Literally what I said I was doing.
Yeah.
So you're just doing that.
It is now the squirrel's turn. These squirrels, annoyed, start pushing through the bee. They don't push past the bees, but they do push them forward. And they get pushed here.
They said they don't get pushed past the bees. You lied to me.
They push past the bees.
You lied. I sent those bees there to
Goddamn.
hold the line.
These two are now rolling to grab one of these. And they
Goddamn.
grab a hold of them completely.
Goddamn CNN over here.
Now these squirrels, they want to get to grabbing, but they only really make it up to here. Not able to get past the squirrel bear, who will roll himself and sit on top of the veteran elf, having brought him to the ground. This guy climbs over the corpses, moving into Semper. And this bear mutant tramples this squirrel guard.
Damn.
Work.
Kill his own man.
My God, I'm going to go kill that dog. Right there.
He should kill it
He's
Don't
joking,
kill
YouTube.
the dog.
though. And they're going to try to roll to grab Semper. They failed dramatically. Alright. It is now Garud's turn.
Rude.
No.
No.
Squirrels went, right?
Yeah.
That's Corvus' turn.
Yeah.
No, skip Corvus so he gets grabbed and raped. She's like,
All right, fine. I'm gonna drop my stick grenade right at your feet and fly up. Peace.
little baby. Look at this little man baby. Changed into man baby.
Okay, so you said it was what for throwing a grenade?
It's 1d20. No, wasn't 1d20 plus brawn? Act again.
Huh?
What was the roll for distance you get?
For throws?
Yeah.
So for thrown explosives, I'll just read the whole thing. Before throwing an explosive, a player can choose between a single D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, or 2 D12, determining the amount of brawn they have. How much brawn do they have?
I'm Corvus. I don't have any brawn.
Is 0.
You get to pick a D4. You get to D4.
You get this much dish.
These dice determine the number of squares, hexes, under increments of 5 feet that the explosive travels in a straight line. Then the player can choose to add or subtract their trooper's throwable skill as a modifier after seeing the dice roll.
So you get a maximum of 4. How far do you want to throw? How far you can throw? Question now.
And this is saying this is how far it will travel.
Because the thing is, I do have a stick grenade, and I could try to throw it, but I would need like a max roll to get it in the doorway.
You can make it if you try. Go ahead and roll.
And that's what, 2 AP to do that?
We'll
It's
just
3
check
to throw.
to fully
To throw it. Just seeing how far it'll go if you throw it. It'll go 3
You got a
hexes.
3, so it will go all the way to round.
Okay, if that's the case, then I would go through with the throwing of the stick grenade.
Alright. Here's your D10. Go ahead and roll for damage. Hopefully you do better than Rapier.
Who? I didn't have 15 AP. Who did that?
I reset it.
I only have 3 AP regen.
Oh, so you were down like here. So now you're... Because you're doing a throw. No. Throw! Damage.
Roll better than I did.
17. Okay.
No, that explodes. That's a 10. Wait, no,
Oh,
It does explode.
So you roll the 10 again. So 17 plus 2. So 19 in total.
I was really hoping that would do a lot more. Well,
Hey,
no,
it
sorry.
did much more than mine.
I was hoping it would be the 6 or the 8, but oh well. So
Okay. With a careful chuck, Corvus throws his grenade directly into the faces of these squirrel guards. With a pretty bad explosion. The first one's head explodes because he's right in front of the grenade. Next one it's pretty hard with shrapnel. These two die from the shock blow, and the force. And this one is injured.
was that enough to collapse the tunnel?
It's getting close. If you throw again, it will.
You
It just
have
happened. It
another
just so
grenade?
happens
Nope.
that
I only had 1
Dang.
stick.
I don't have a grenade either. Rip.
yeah, it will allow if you shoot the supports to collapse completely.
All right. One thing I was going to ask, because I was actually looking at this again, for the full auto, it's saying further examples, and it lets you basically say that you can designate charges to different enemies. So if I basically say that if I want to do like a hammered pair, but I basically only declare that only 1 shot's going to this guy, and then 1 shot's going to the support, would that count?
Yes, that can.
That would make sense.
I
Because
would allow it.
Yeah, because I'm
regardless of
basically
rule.
saying it's like this is what I'm quickly trying to do. So okay, all right, then I would do the roll for a hammered pair, which is 3.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see what I get.
You have enough. You have enough points to make the shot. You hit
Yeah,
both of them.
that would be 15.
Yep, you have enough.
Okay, so that I would be able to hit the squirrel. You said squirrel guard and the support. Okay.
Yep.
I guess I'll roll damage for the squirrel guard first. Jesus Christ. I think he's dead.
Oh no, he's already been dead. Like he's close enough.
Bang.
Right. Bang! The first shot brings out. He's now got a pretty big cavity. Oh. There.
And now the support beam.
With another shot, you collapse the support, and this area is now blocked Oh. There you go.
Alright. I'm gonna reset my charges to 6, but technically, the mag that he's using is out.
You just
See,
have to
sort of looks
spend,
like they're
I think it's 2 AP to reload.
Yeah, he could do that. You know what? He will spend that 2 AP and reload, and then basically he'll. If Corvus is right here, could he shoot down the corridor unimpeded or no?
You'd have to aim past all the heads of the elves to do so.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just making sure that like if he's here, he can shoot down there, and not be in anyone's way trying to run out.
Yeah.
Okay, then if that's the case, that's what he'll do. So that's Corvus. MV fucking P.
It is now the squirrels. No, the squirrels already went. It's now Garud's turn. What's Garud gonna do?
Well, if I send any more polybees down there, it's only gonna get worse.
You know, the polybees attack the bear if you want.
Yep. Try to pin the bear down.
It's currently pinning the veteran elf, so you'd just be avoiding helping him.
Helping him escape, maybe. Distracting stuns. Alright. How many bees are there?
There's 3, so you get 3 D3s.
Alright, bees, come on. You gotta save this little elf guy. Well, does it tickle him a little?
6. It begins stinging the bear in the face, but the bear is a bear and has been stung worse.
Yeah, it's like, where's the honey now?
He has not been shaken.
Nor stirred.
You're proud of yourself, aren't you, Hands?
Yep.
Alright. I will then exfiltrate to clear a way so more people can get out. And then look down from above and provide the same support to my comrades as I can with throwing bees down.
I like how Corvus is the only one staying there. To be fair, people need to
just
get out of
cleared
the way
the
so
thing
people
out,
can
yep.
run.
Because if I stay there, it's just we're cluttering the hallway.
Yeah, no. Plus, you're not great at range.
Nope.
Corvus is at least acceptable at range.
That's why I'm still providing support by throwing bees down.
Okay, it's now time for the boys. No, I mean the elves, not the boys yet. The elves are now running. Jason makes it out.
Jesus fuck, get out of
He
there.
has a weapon, so he's just gonna retreat. This guy's gonna get this way. This guy. These two are going to help their friend. They succeed. They knock off this squirrel and push past him. These guys are actually going to aim and fire before moving.
In front of them or behind them?
First guy fucking jams his gun immediately. Second guy blows a hole into the bear's face.
That was mean.
Bang!
With a thunderous crack, the other Southern Elf managed to free his friend by blowing a hole directly into the bear's jaw, knocking it back momentarily, but also allowing the way to be pursued. They then move forward to the next group. Bees were. It's now the boy's turn. The boy, Semper Tantrum, seeing that he can no longer melee anyone, will be retreating.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Because otherwise he'd have to shuffle back through all those bodies, which is just not a good idea.
Alright. In the midterm, a body will disappear from the bottom and reappear here. The corpse behind Albine
Oh, that one, yeah.
approaches slowly and broken.
What?
Though its body was able to drag it through the dirt, it was not able to truly escape. With glowing eyes of bloody red, it says, "I see you. I hear you. I will feast on your heart."
Beer just sits there in silence, petrified.
And then
I
it collapses
was
dead.
muted. I was muted. I was like,
And then it collapses dead.
You see, it would have been funny if he was like, I was actually deafened when you did that entire spiel. Can you do it again, please?
And no, Sempre, the bears that you did see are now behind a large wall of rubble, or are so far away that you would have to spin many
Okay.
turns just to get to it.
it was this guy over here that did it?
He's dead.
Yeah, it was literally like a corpse that was being puppeted. You took
Yeah.
it.
That's the thing. I didn't hear anything because his head is on all the way on the other corridor.
Okay, it said, "I see you, I hear you, I will feast on your heart."
Okay, I don't know sign language, so I don't understand what. I was like, okay, yeah.
It's speaking to you, dumbass.
Yeah, like how? Like his head's all the way over there, unless he says like
It's
magically.
not the head, you moron.
That's why I asked this.
Its body crawled through it, crawled through the dirt to speak with.
Just
Mhm.
you. No one else. Just you.
Now it is currently time to spawn more fucking squirrels. Bling, bling.
Oreo.
Blink.
Oreo.
Blink.
Oreo. Oreo.
The
Oreos.
Going in the Oreo song. Okay, you see two squirrels are currently in the room. What do you want to do about that? This is currently your turn.
Well, I will reload.
I continue to burst forth from the walls, Chatfishies, run! Run, little fishies!
I was willing to hold this room, but at this point, if they're going to keep burrowing in, it's just not safe.
Yeah.
Like, if you guys can keep Corvus covered, he'll try to give the other elves time to get out.
Yes, I will be throwing bees down on those fuckers up there as soon as it's my turn.
But you need to keep them off Corvus.
Yep. But
I will
it's not my turn yet.
do. I don't know. What is brutal ease again? I forget. Is that when you
think
roll a
it's like-
20?
Isn't that a trait?
I don't recall. I feel like that's on a 20. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna reload in full auto.
Okay, so you're gonna just fall out at these two.
Yeah.
What's the negative to that?
It's like a
Minus
-5.
3. No, it's just a -3.
All right, then go ahead and
What was it?
roll.
Where was I seeing the? Oh no, I was confusing the 3. Yeah, you're right.
Also, I don't remember how much damage I did.
Full
They
auto?
just expel.
It's,
They just
it's
expel
just-
every
Yeah,
D8.
you basically get however many charges you have, and it's all expended. You can't like, oh, I killed them, so I stopped shooting. Like, you go full auto.
Stretch.
so I'll make my attack rolls. I'll be just expending the entire mag. That's probably a miss.
What's your ballistics plus your long gun? Marksmanship.
7.
ballistics.
7 total. Plus mine. So it'd be 11.
That is enough to hit
They're not
both of
11.
them.
I was gonna say, like, I was
Okay.
able to hit with like a 12 or 13.
Okay. Then I'll just be trying to do 3 and 3. 3 shots into one, 3 shots into the other. First shot does 10 damage. Then 15,
You keep going.
25.
Yep, he said he's gonna do 3 and 3.
34 into the first one.
Yep.
14. So 20, 28.
There's so many dead fucking squirrels.
Yeah,
I like how
he's
they're
dead.
forming little stacks now.
They are forming a stack.
And that would be 5 AP. And then I will spend 2 to just reload again. Since you're down to 1 AP, I'm basically have no AP left.
You're gonna have to rest a couple turns for a turn.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
I'm
much.
I'm looking at Corvus's AP. Like, I don't know. Even if I wanted to, I don't know how long he can.
Yes, that's why I'm saying we need to just leave.
It is
Keep
now
sending bees down. Bees.
Cat's turn. What does Cat want to do from his position?
Well, Cat's going to look at the corpse that did that. Like they did the talk. It's like, he's very paranoid, and this is not a good sign. So like, I'm going to do an attack round attack on the. I'm going to stab the corpse.
You're gonna use your claw to kill the
No,
the
I'm going
corpse.
to kill the corpse with the Inglet dagger.
Okay.
I'm going to stab it in the heart because the ancient heart. I'm going to.
Being paranoid.
Yeah, I'm going to. Do I roll damage or do I roll to attack?
It's dead, so I don't see why you'd bother. But yeah.
All right. Well, I stab it. Like satisfied that it didn't start spewing more poetry at me, I go like I leave.
It's now a Yingling. He left the dagger in it.
No, I didn't. I took it.
Okay.
I made it to be an Inglet again for a little while, and then
Regardless, it is now Squirrel's turn.
I need to just use up all my AP to fucking.
And they are now funneling fully into it. They're going to do their best to block the way of the veteran elves.
It's sad if the veteran.
Hold on a
elves would
second,
just
real
run.
quickly, just for the elf's sake. I'm gonna ask this. They, an adjacent enemy is now attempting to move and bypass you. No opportunity of attack. No opportunity.
There's no
to interrupt?
attacks of opportunity.
There's no that. There's none of that in the game.
Oh,
This
that's
setting
horrific.
Doesn't have
Oh,
that.
that's
Yeah.
horrific.
Hibbs, also keep in mind, even if they did, they all have like ranged weapons.
It wouldn't matter. You could still, if you attack them, it'd block them.
try. The thing is,
Not every system has it where if you're hit while you're trying to move, you stop.
the thing is like
regardless.
fire.
The squirrel villagers were not capable of actually stopping the veteran elves, but they did grab a hold of this guy. This Chungus will now be moving forward. He'll be crushing this squirrel and the bees in his wake, as there's no room in the area.
My bees.
And he'll be trying to collapse upon this elf again. He fails, and the elf manages to avoid being captured again. These guys funnel forward. It is now time for Corvus's turn. What does Corvus want to do?
All right. I wonder what's happening on the other side of that wall. I wonder.
I like
Okay.
the blue play blocks.
That's all I had. So
Okay. To Corvus's mind, how bad of a shot? Because I understand there's this would be cover. I'm just trying to figure out, is a shot even
An aimed or
feasibly
prepared
possible?
shot. Yeah.
I will allow you to make a called shot,
To
which
get
would
down?
tell them to duck.
Yes.
Okay. Because Corvus is going to try to do. Actually, hold on. How much AP is a called shot, or are we just calling aimed shot a called shot?
Well, I'll say, talking is a free action, so you can talk and then make an aim shot, and we'll count as an aim shot, as a called shot.
And this also makes sense because aim shot, you can't move before you do it. So if I'm staying here, so long as I just do it and then I leave, then that's fine. He will then call out, say he's going to do an aimed shot at. Does he think he can get this guy, or nah?
You think you can get this guy if you shoot well,
Or
and this guy's free to shoot.
Okay. If that's the case, he'll try to get this guy with the aim shot. And just to make sure, aim shot is a plus, if I hover over it, 2. And then it's 3 AP. Which would basically take up the AP I would have gotten from recouping it, so I'll just leave it. $20.
Alright.
I think I hit.
You nail him. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Are we just gonna have that be... Is that crits, then? Is that what that's gonna be?
No, like you're just guaranteed to hit him, regardless of his DR.
Alright.
This is the critting area, the dice roll damage.
I'm just making sure it's just standard weapon damage. Yep, standard weapon damage. Alright.
7.
Alright. That is unfortunate.
You land a shot in his back, but he is not deterred from dragging these poor bastards down with him.
He will do... Since he did the aim shot, would a normal shot be allowed at this point, or would it have to be another
Yes,
aim?
a normal shot would be allowed. They are aware that you're firing down the top.
Okay, then he'll do a normal shot, which will cost him 2 AP. And then before I forget, chart this. And then he'll shoot at the same guy, this guy right here.
You will hit because of your stats.
I'm gonna say I
It's
get
a bad roll. There you go.
a bad roll.
8.
Speaking of an 8,
Roll an 8.
so that's
17 plus
if I highlight it,
3. So
20.
with a final shot, you knock him dead to the ground.
All right.
His
and
body has become another obstacle in the hallway.
my idea is that the elves could, if they wanted to, could at least move through that square. That was my thought process.
Yeah, they'll be able to force themselves through if they roll well.
Okay,
It is now because you're out of AP. I'm just gonna move on to the next turn. It's gonna be Gru's turn.
All
Not
right.
out, but yeah.
Well, we have bees ready to rock and roll. So the bees will do their job. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 little bees. They will
Sting them this guy?
Yep, they'll sting the
Or
wounded
this
guy.
guy?
Trying to go for the kill.
Trying to clear the way.
Yep, trying to save our little battle buddies. 11, and this one gets
Roll
rerolled.
before.
14.
3. Alright. You sting the ever-living shit out of him. He's not able to do anything, and he is slumped against the wall. But he's not just dead yet.
He's just very upsetty spaghetti about it.
He's like, Squirrel girl, my beloved. Help.
All right, and then I will spend, how many AP was it? Was it 2? I think it was 2, yeah. 2 AP. And I will conjure more bees. Beep.
How many? You don't,
I gotta roll.
1.
I can't pick up this dice. Somebody locked my dice.
Now unlocked your dice.
I can't pick it up. There we go.
You are picking it up.
You are picking it up. We see you throwing it around. A 15. You roll a 15.
And I will send those bees down the halls to attack the filthy squirrels.
They'll get to here, and I'll say this is
Yeah, just make it easier.
15.
Squadron Honeycomb, get down there.
Destroy the enemies
Well,
of Beacon.
There is enough bees that they now take up this space entirely. It is now time for the elves' turn. This one will make it out. This one will make it out. Get out. This one will get to here. Here.
Should probably
He's-
pull the ladder when it's like the last few out because we can just fly them out.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Actually,
basically make the less.
what you guys can do is start picking them up and carrying them out. This would expedite things.
So an elf that's currently in the front bashes the squirrel guard in the face before hopping over the next one.
Bounce.
This one runs forward as well, ignoring the squirrel guard in the way.
We didn't have any cars.
He gets stuck on top of the corpse. He gets stuck on the corpse. Here. He's gonna stand here, and he's gonna roll to blow a hole into the bear. He does not manage to hit the bear.
Yeah,
Brutal
Brutalize is not 20.
Refunds
Is-
AP.
Little
It
blank
does.
boys.
The boys' turn doesn't happen because they're not here. That's plink, 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 and by the end of the turn, the bear now is through the wall that has collapsed.
We need to hit that thing with everything we have, Jumbaloid. We need to hit that thing with everything.
It is now Akak's turn.
Hmm.
Zimper's not too far away, so he's also on standby. The whiner that he is.
I don't really have the AP pool to just keep reloading and shooting.
I think like once it gets back to me, I just have to go. I've done what I could.
I will spend 2 AP to just reload. And
then
then I
chill
guess I'm
out.
gonna try to grab one.
Oh, you're
'Cause
gonna
I
try
can
to
just move. Assuming they let me grab them.
the Southern Elves?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
they'll allow it.
no, the moles.
I should be able to get here and then get back with my move.
Okay.
So I
So you're
can
going
grab
here, you're gonna pick up this veteran elf and come back for them?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why the
Okay.
veteran elves? They're worth more.
He-
They're
okay.
farther back.
This one escapes.
And
You're
that'll be
stacking
my
them.
turn.
My autism. Beep. We have to make a big pile of people that made it. Oh my god, we have problems. We have problems.
You do have problems. The problem with the bears is that they're fucking masses of flesh. They're kind of hard to kill them. So is that all you're gonna do? Akak, just grab one and get out?
I don't really have the AP to do anything else.
Him and I are pretty dang close to being
It's
spent.
like me and Hands did a lot of attacks.
I guess if I had the brutal easy, I would technically have the additional AP because it got refunded. If you're willing,
You did roll a 20,
because it was a natural 20. It wasn't a dirty 20.
then yeah, you would have refunded.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fire my whole load.
My low.
This is what we're gonna find out after the session that bees don't work the way we've been using them.
Akak's
Oh,
turn.
I guarantee they don't.
I mean,
Cat-
But because we're
Cat-
rolling with it this way, I'm taking advantage of it.
Cat is escaped, so his done.
yeah, I escaped.
It is currently the squirrel's turn. The bear is going to try and collapse upon Hands.
I'm gonna send so many goddamn bees on that piece of shit.
It fails to collapse upon Hands.
Good. Fuck them.
I'm easy to hit, and you're still fucked up, bear.
Okay, let's do it.
This
like
is
that.
getting funky, but it's funny.
There's so
It's
many
funny.
corpses in the way, so we had to simulate
The
that.
bodies are just stacking.
Surely it would have had to roll to get through all the corpse wall.
The bear failed to clap Hands.
The bear is then going to try and collapse upon the soul. Having
Oh.
realized that hitting the veteran elf is not necessarily a great idea. 8. It failed. And these lot are going to go over the corpse. While following it. Squirrels. Squirrels. These guys are gonna roll. Be in the way. This one manages to catch this guy's by the arm. And this guy will be catching this guy as well. So these two cannot move forward.
Fuck.
I mean, the thing is, like, this was going to happen. There was no way to save all of them.
I know,
Genghis
but
says
all the
Gangoid
manpower
feels
is gonna
like
be
he
useful.
could be more useful.
Genghis
Alright,
said what?
Gangoid is here.
He gets grabbed. Oh no.
Tell me what you want to do, Genghis, in the conspiracies chat.
Remember,
It's
actually,
gonna be humps.
I want to say, remember, actually running down here is a bad idea.
He power humps
So-
them. He
Power humps. This is now Squirrels win. Corvus's turn. It's Corvus' turn. Go ahead, Corvus.
Before I do anything, you have a donation.
Artemis donates $5 and says, "Kids, imagine World War Z movie with the zombies climbing over each other like a tidal wave." That's basically what's happening here in the form of Chinese squirrels.
Okay.
Mole squirrels.
You know, Hands, going prone gives you more AP back.
Just swarming over like.
Such a fucking gamey thing to do, and then after I'm done, I go prone.
Yeah.
After I go.
I gain +5 stealth.
I fly back up and then lay down.
No, I appreciate it because it mechanically that's how it works. It's so fucking gamey. Okay. At this point, we can't hold this room. It's plain and
No.
simple.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
So,
Chatfish, to expand on that real quickly, if you want to be like an NPC, we rotate. If people wanted to order more, because there are more slots, we just rotate what squad members we bring, so everyone gets to play. Sort of like how we do Helldivers. So if you want in and you want to have an NPC and have some influence in the campaign, you can. But basically, you just have to buy a character.
Okay. So Corvus is going to basically, because at this point he's going to start flying because he doesn't want to risk getting grabbed. He's going to go over here and
He's gonna pick one up and run.
I'm doing a roll. This isn't like for like a stat. This is just me arbitrarily deciding which one.
When it's technically if the gap is open, you guys can just
Alright.
fly in, fly out.
The thing is, this bear is going to start coming down this way. That's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be sending so many goddamn bees on him.
All right.
You.
But,
Get 15 bees.
I will
I'm not
roll
a
below a 10. So Corvus will grab this guy, and he'll just tell him as he's grabbing him, "It's not your day today," and then he'll carry him up.
All right. We will have to have an intermission though. I have to go walk dogs.
How long of an
Okay.
intermission?
About 10 minutes.
All right.
I will have something to show Chatfish
Okay,
then.
so
While
chat,
they're-
intermission time. So if
You
wanna
can go through fan art and such.
if you need to pee, get a drink. Now's the time to do it.
All right.
Like I will be doing.
This whole time this has been happening, in the back of my head, I was thinking on how to write rules for a Dead Space campaign. Like, I just can't stop thinking about it. Like, this has unironically inspired me to think about that. And I know that sounds retarded because...
No, it's not a Dead Space campaign. It's one of those things like survive for as long as you can.
I know, but I was
Right.
contemplating how to handle, like, grappling and fear. And so I've been thinking about mechanics this entire game.
Have you ever looked into
Like how
you know
fear
what it
or-
reminds me? Have you guys ever played the Cthulhu ones? There's a Arkham Horror or something like that.
Me, I don't care about that. I want to make my own. Don't like using other things.
No,
Is-
I'm talking about when talk about like Dead Space stuff.
No, I'm mostly talking about... No, I don't care about Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, let me show you something.
I'm not
If you
interested in
don't
Cthulhu.
like it,
I'm not interested in
If
Cthulhu.
then I'm not going to show it. It was not Cthulhu though, but
Nice.
now I don't want to show it.
Thank you. Now, what was the art piece you finished, boy?
Well, I was about to send you. It's like, I don't want it. Like, okay.
Well, that's not what we're talking about now, is it?
That was literally what I was going to send you, though. I was like, I'm going to send you. It's like, I don't want it.
What were you gonna send me? Because what you were talking about was an art piece.
Hmm?
Exactly.
And how do you have so many attribute points?
There. What I was going to say is, if you don't
Like, I
it,
read
then-
more than you do. Don't even fucking start. I just
If you
don't.
don't
I
like
don't
it-
care about Lovecraftian things because the aesthetic is. I just find disinteresting.
I didn't know what the fuck Lovecraft was for like the longest time. I was like, what the fuck is Lovecraft?
My
thought it was like
only
some
issue artistic with Lovecraft is that
pornography.
it bores me. It's boring.
I thought it was pornography. because it was like
Boring.
Lovecraft.
Hold on. Something was messed up with our character creation, I think, because all of us seem to have a different total amount of attribute points.
Oh, it's because some races
Here's what
get
we'll do,
more
okay?
attribute
We
points.
will adjust or make any adjustments that need to be done to that if there's an
Mhm.
issue after session.
For
For now, we shall roll because it's not critical.
I talked. Me and Hans checked it.
So we're
Raven
gonna post
Harpy.
that art piece that you were working on.
I literally sent you on Gibbs to see if you like it before you anything. Otherwise, I will just delete it and.
You gotta work on your horror.
It's concept. It's concept art.
It's. I'm not gonna say what it is. It's a neat idea. And I'm not saying it's a bad idea. You just gotta work on. You gotta de-beanify it.
What do you mean?
I can tell it has I can fix her mentality going on.
But dude, it's a corpse.
I know, but I know how your brain works. What I would say is don't be shy on, making things that should be on the human body not work the way. Like imagine things that the human body should do, and then imagine what it would be like if your leg was sort of like elongated and snapped. It's just something that excites me a little bit more, It's interesting.
Yeah, but this is not mutation. It's just like.
No, don't talk about what.
What?
I'm just saying, do horrible things to the human body. Horrible things. Things that upset people. And that's all I want to say on that. I want people when they look at things to be upset. And I'm not upset right now. Make me angry. Make me upset. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I thought about a joke, but I'm not going to do that.
Good boy. You're a good boy, Peter.
I was
Good
going
boy.
to say it, but I'm not going to say it because.
Now, so my plan here is, by the way, because of how we have bees currently working, is just to spam bees.
Yeah.
And I'm going to spam as many bees as I possibly can. And
Okay.
in a desperate bid to save as many of them as possible. And the reason for that is mostly because I think that there's probably going to be another encounter, and how many of these people save will probably play into that next encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Which the more guns we save, the more our firing line will have. You know what I mean?
You know what I think? We should abuse the bees for as much as we can before Squiddy realizes that the bees should probably not.
Because I'm
vulnerable
99.9%
Now, Brian,
sure
I'll
they don't
simply
work
say
with us.
this. That mentality is the type of mentalities that get you banned for using...
Listen,
unironically.
the thing is when it comes to how we have it working right now, I feel like we have a misunderstanding with the rules, and that's okay.
I think we have a misunderstanding of a chunk of the rules, actually.
Yes. Like the whole fact that the combat system doesn't have a grapple mechanic, I think makes me want to blow my brains out a little
It
bit.
has a grapple mechanic.
Or not grapple,
Yeah,
sorry, a fucking attack of opportunity mechanic. It's like I'm just imagining like Garud or your character just standing there and like a dude just walks to the side as they just slowly walk around. Like imagine
they salute me. They go like, "Hey,
so look at where I am in the game, right? So we're gonna use these little tokens as references because I'm not gonna play with the other ones. So this is the guy, right? And then they're coming in this like a one doorway, right? Or it's like got two sides, right? But they gotta like get past them. So they can move up to there, right? The bad guys, and we'll use this guy as the good guy, right? And so this is the good guy, and then these are the bad guys coming in, right? And basically how the rules are written right now is they do this. It's like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. It's like, what the fuck? I fucking hate that.
they walked by you and they were like, hey,
We must be missing something. They cannot actually work that way. That's retarded.
The thing is, I'm going my biggest critique on this whole setting. It's not even the whole based on 5 edition.
I just don't think that should work that way because it seems goofy.
I think that it probably isn't how it works. The thing is,
it's entirely possible there is supposed to be attack of opportunities, but because it's based off of 5e, and it's a modifier based on 5e, it's not listed as an explicit rule because
it should be listed
intended for you just to play as D&D 5e rules with these modifiers.
No, I don't know how much they intend melee combat to be a core focus of this because it is guns and stuff.
Look
but
at engaged and break away.
But I feel like the melee needs some serious overhaul.
Engaged and break away.
I will say the fact that none of us picked a melee class.
So we've missed something in the rules, so that we're gonna need to go through there because I guarantee you there's something about that because what happened over here should not have happened in my opinion.
From what Rapier has been telling us, if there's usually there's nothing specified, it's usually well, what does D&D say for their rules, and that's kind of how it goes. But I'm not 100% sure on that.
Also, the amount of fucking mole bears they have expended in order to capture or even convert a single one of these elves, or let alone the ones that are still down there, they are trading very badly. They are trading
the thing is,
especially considering that the squirrel bear mutants will actually just crush the other squirrel bears. Or mole squirrels. Fuck, somebody got
when you get melee attack, you do get engaged, do kind of being engaged, and then you have to basically do a breakaway.
Okay, so that...
And it's 5 AP.
So what happened here, does that make sense? I mean, it already happened, so don't contest Reguline on it. It just happened.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
But, if you get melee attacked, you're engaged, otherwise it's just moving around.
Wait, so if for example, you have a person right here, right? And you just want to run past them, you could just run past them even if they're hostile?
I think so.
That's so stupid.
I
hate that.
I'm
unironically angry now.
No, it's not like that. The issue is that
cannot work that way. That's absurd.
I have no idea.
The writing in the book is very confusing. I think unironically, this is why I say people laugh all the time.
We must have missed something. I can't believe that is how that works.
I don't know.
I've played a lot of systems, and that just doesn't make any sense to me.
Gregor's in response to your
that?
I don't know what edition he's or the writer's familiar with. Guardbro, that's his name. Guardbro.
Ranged weapons have no area of control in 5e, I think. When I'm talking about ranged weapons, you should be able to trip somebody, right? If somebody tries to run past you, I don't care if I've got my school backpack on. I can still use my leg to trip someone. I've got other limbs on my body.
But it's not your turn yet, Kibbs. You have to stand there and do nothing.
Technically, I saw a trained veteran. I saw a trained veteran teaching combat survival for urban warfare, right? And he was like, no, if you have a pistol and the guy have a knife and he's closer to you, a lot of people, they're like, oh my god, he's in melee range with the knife. Man, you have a pistol. The time it takes...
Oh my god, we're talking about D&D 5e? Fuck off. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not mad at anyone, but fuck off with D&D 5e. D&D is a trash system. Garbage. Why are we talking about D&D 5e?
So I was playing Pathfinder with people, and we were doing... Pathfinder is just literally modified 5e D&D.
I've never played it, so I can't count.
Not 5e.
5e is rancid.
No, but 5e is basically just even more streamlined than that. So
because 5e has stuff like this.
Things, they just removed stuff.
That's what it reminds me of. The fucking
I just want I want to make this a point because this annoys the shit out of me. And it was in the game we were playing, and I ended up stopping for other reasons. But this just annoyed the shit out of me. So when you're flanking an opponent, within melee, you can get attack as a rogue. You can get attack of opportunity, or not attack of opportunity, but they basically count as I forget what the mechanic is. Basically, they're flanked, and so they're flat-footed, so you can get bonus attack on them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. However, if someone's engaged in melee and you're behind them, but you're shooting them,
okay,
they don't count as being flat-footed to you. They magically count as if they're facing the ranged attack coming at them,
Oh,
even
it's
though you're
because,
shooting them in the back.
The reason they say it's because like since you're a quote unquote is ranged is
That reminds me
like,
of the
it's easier for you
Necromongers when the
to
fucking
hit
guy like
someone.
gets stabbed in the head
That's
by
not-
Riddick.
No, but I'm saying it should be flanking. You're literally flanking them, shooting them in the back.
It's because the idea is that you need to be a very good
Okay.
archer to not
Alright,
hit
he's back.
someone.
We'll drop the
where
conversation, move
your
on. Back to
ally
game.
All right. What did you decide? What happened while I was away?
I want to say, after pulling up the guy, Corvus would go back to the ridge, and I guess courtesy of Akak, I get more AP if I go prone, so he'll go prone.
He'll just late. He's
I'll
gaming the
get
system
more
basically.
fucking baby if I go prone.
Yeah. So I mean, if we are gonna game the system, then yeah, I would have laid down when after I put the guy. Brought
Yeah,
the
because
guy
we
back
saved
up.
up here.
Actually, we're all laying down.
Yeah.
We're all laying down. I mean, why not?
We're just relaxing. It's not our turn. It's
Okay,
My
fine.
character
so
is always
I'm
laying
assuming
down.
last person's
What do you
turn
mean?
was Corvus.
We're sleeping.
Now it's,
Yes, I'm assuming
now
it's part of
it's Garud's turn. Go ahead and Garud.
Bino's still drawing. Look at this little guy.
you can tell because his.
Garud.
Ah, yes, it's time for the bees. So first we need to control the bees that are already battling. So these
Mhm.
bees. And there's few enough of them that they can actually pass through them freely. But the scroll villager on the right will be targeted.
Okay, go ahead.
How many of them are there? One.
There's 4 in total.
4 fucking poly bees.
So you're gonna have 2 of them that attack.
Thanks for fucking up the roll.
We'll try again.
Okay. Don't grab the
Queen.
dice. Okay, no. Okay.
No. So there's 2 4s. Roll the 4s.
Ugh. Just okay.
12 plus.
Now don't touch these. Now I'm paranoid.
Yeah. No, roll again. Shut up. 12 plus 6.
One more rerolls.
Yeah, it gets to be
Yeah,
rerolled.
one more.
Yeah. Because they just explode infinitely. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't see anything except that they don't.
There. No touching the dice.
So
Ugh.
that's 90 damage in total. Do you want to split that between the 2 of them to get them off these guys' back?
Oh, will that be enough to make them stunned?
Stop? Yes.
Yeah,
If you
go
split
for
them fully.
The polybees splintered attack.
Oh, we
the
did
use of the-
discover something, Reguline.
What?
When you become engaged in melee, you have to spend AP to break away.
Oh, okay. Well, these guys haven't been attacking while they've been away, so. fine.
Yeah.
The grappling.
Is that all you want to do, or do you want to have these 15 bees attack the bear now?
15 bees attack the bear because the bear is a big threat.
Okay, well, let's get out. 15 fucking.
And then after this, we need to look at the fucking bee rules so we can actually better understand how this works. Because I know we fucked up.
There's your D4s. Go ahead and roll all of them.
Kibbs understands now why orc players like the orcs.
4.
Because it's just fucking
That's
buckets of
40
buckets.
damage. I will, because of how bullshit this is, I will stop it there. You deal 40 damage to the bear.
Regular, I want to do more damage.
That is how the bees work, though.
Imagine you roll to see how many
No,
bees you have
Kibbs, he
in
looks at
place.
you. He looks at you, right? Not anymore.
We don't know the rules fully. That's 15 fucking attacks.
Is he
going
dead
on.
yet? Is he dead?
He's not fucking happy.
How bad is he? I still
Yellow
feel
happy.
like that's
He's close. It's
it's only bullshit if it one shots him. Come on.
Shut the fuck up.
Bullshit. All right,
I want my chaos stats.
then I
want my
summon
chaos
more
stats
bees
to
with
stay.
my AP.
Okay, so how much AP did you use up already? Question.
I'm down to 11.
Okay, so you summon more bees. They can't move yet, though. $13.
Broken.
You know, the only reason this fucking thing was okay at the beginning was because Kib
I
kept rolling
didn't
really
kn-
shitty.
I didn't know
He
how.
didn't use his bees in the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't use my bees. I forgot I had them.
There's a 13B. There's a 15B.
Alright, the bees
So
are
you
right
sit more
here.
down in a bit. It is now the elves' turn. Unless you want to do something.
I think he's done.
How about you start shooting them Shoot him with your machine gun.
Now the elf's turn. He's going to escape.
Fucking machine gun noise.
Where'd all the other elves go?
Oh, I was using them for examples
He's
down
using
here.
them to rant about attacks of opportunity.
Yep, because an attack of opportunity exists for a very good reason, and a lot of people who don't understand that are completely retarded.
These two are going to push past. Getting up to here. He will stop here to defend. He's moved forward, and because he's the only one that doesn't do, he's going to make a shot at the squirrel villager. Well, squirrel guard.
Down as many as you can. Keep flying up more
Where's
friends.
my red die?
Someone threw it.
Hib stole
here it
it,
is.
probably.
Oh, I thought that was mine.
Rubino
What
stole
color
it.
were my guys?
Green. You had a green die at some point.
Oh,
Okay,
there
he's
it
gonna
is.
miss. Okay, he misses his shot on this guy.
There.
And it's now the boys' turn. Semper and
come the
Gangoid have come up with a
boys.
plan.
They like lower one.
Gangoid first wants to drink his healthy health
Why does he have healthy health juice?
because
Probably
he has
because
now
we-
become Gangoid Mac.
Honestly,
What?
probably because
Is that custom? What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, why did that disappear? What did I just
Because
see?
I accidentally deleted the Gangoid.
Oh my god.
My
And
God.
he did undo, which rewound time.
What the
and reloaded
fuck?
The whole table.
That's Gangoid Max.
Oh my god, legitimified.
Semper is
He
going
got
to climb
tired.
aboard Gangoid,
Oh,
and he's going to plunge down onto the bear.
a part of me feels like maybe after the
Fucking
beast
hell.
attack should disappear for balance reasons.
Probably.
Who
or
should
you just
disappear?
have an honor system where you only summon them once or twice.
Well, the thing is
I
about
don't
resummoning
think
them.
you're actually supposed to be summoning them at all.
I think
we're
they're
not
like
entirely sure.
equipment, like if you
Listen,
get killed.
we'll figure it out for now. But we're doing this because honestly, I think it is broken as fuck how we're using
It is broken as fuck.
This is
Gangoid.
No, Bino,
Okay.
shut the fuck up. We just don't. I don't think we're misunderstanding something.
Gangoid Max,
Later.
because of his roll for 20, is going to guarantee to land on the bear, and then he rolled a 13 for the d20. He's gonna fucking crush the bear beneath him.
Yeah, I don't know what. Do 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 do.
I'll point out the hole up top is smaller than
Listen,
this.
Gangoid
It's
Max can fit.
an anime, okay? The size of monsters changes. It's like,
He's then going to throw Semper at the squirrel
throws him.
guard.
Toss me. I need you to toss me.
He fails. He accidentally throws Semper into the wall. Semper takes damage.
Oh no. Well, it was pretty cool.
You
Oh
fucking
damn!
hate dice so fucking much.
You hate what?
Semper will now roll to fucking kill this fucker. Okay.
You say you
He
hate
misses
dice
his
rolls.
first swing. I hate dice systems so much.
Yeah. Well, that's how you have to
Okay.
work with pen and paper, though.
He manages to hit his second attack.
Like, how else do you do a pen and paper without dice? Hmm?
Okay. He cleaves into this poor fucker and does decent damage.
Oomph. It's a separate tantrum. Oh my fucking
I'm sorry, Semper, but you're so goddamn unlucky. It is now the end of the boys.
Do they want to show the
That'll
Squirrel
be
comic
it
to...
for the squirrels coming.
They're like,
That's all
no.
the squirrels that show up. You've killed enough that I don't want to spawn anymore.
Keep
They
spawning them.
don't want to spawn.
It is now Akak's turn. What does Akak want to do?
There are literally piles of dead squirrels, Chad.
Well, let me just gain back my 5 AP, because Akak's not gaming the system like someone.
Corvus needs it. He only has 3 AP regen.
And I will. Do I just want to full auto it again?
You sure?
I don't
There's a
think
pretty big target in the way.
I mean, it doesn't.
There are
Surely I
two
can see
squirrel
these
guards.
ones.
Yeah.
I don't think you need full auto.
I mean, he's shooting down, so he can't hit the other ones because of where he's aiming.
Critically fails, just fucking hits every other thing into like veteran elf's head.
Thump.
It's like those damn fucking mole squirrels.
I'll just do 2 normal attacks on this squirrel.
Oh, while you're doing this, Gangoid screams, "Wah!"
Riveting.
Nice.
You want me to read that?
I rolled a 13, and we were determining that 11 was hitting, so I'm not gonna bother adding the rest.
Yeah,
You
no,
burn
if
him a
you're-
little bit, Semper. Don't worry about it.
So long as
Also
you're
shit.
hitting a 10 and you have like +2 or 3, you should hit them. And yeah, exploding die, yeah.
So who are you hitting, by the way?
I said this one.
Okay. He's dead.
Nice.
You
Then
keep
how
rolling
do-
8, so he's dead. Dead.
Okay.
Stop.
Then I'll do the classic fly down,
Pick up
grab
this
guy, come back. No, I'm getting the one that's farthest away.
Good thinking.
So
Normally
grabbing
these
this veteran.
tier-
Just grab him.
Normally these. I don't know. Say, what do you? No, it doesn't matter.
And that'll be me.
It is now Cat's turn. He's not here. It is now what Squirrel's turn? Squirrels are starting to move forward. They are
We
not,
could not
large
easily
enough
grab
to
him.
attack him, so this one's just going to try and grab Semper. Bite the slash across the body. He succeeds in grabbing Semper. Semper is now unable to move. This guy will limp forward, try and grab him. Fails. Bear Mutant moves over the corpses. Does not crush this guy yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
What happens if
Don't
he
do it
turns
next
around and crushes the entire column? He crushes the entire...
If he tramples through them, yeah, he'll. The reason why they're dying when he crushes them is because they're being pressed against his mass in the wall. It is now Corvus' turn.
Honestly, if the squirrels just went, yeah, it should be Corvus's turn now.
Mhm.
Okay, this guy didn't get grabbed, so he doesn't need help.
Semper's currently grabbed.
I want to say the elves don't honestly need help.
My bees will save him.
Hmm?
My bees are gonna deal with that squirrel. Unless you don't wanna.
Mm. Hold on, I'm checking how many. Okay, I have a few mags.
Wait, hold
Just wanted to
on. My
make sure
turn's
I
before
wasn't running
theirs,
low.
right? Yeah, my turn's before theirs.
Yes.
That way they can actually skip
Metagame.
after.
You're before.
That's
Bill.
not metagame. That's literally just figuring out the order of how things
Okay,
go.
and also, how much additional AP do I get for being prone? Is it like 1 or 2?
2.
Well, you get normal AP regen.
Yep. Okay.
What do you do?
If that is the
Oh
case.
my god, I want to hear metagame from the guy laying prone. Fucking Christ.
He didn't say that. What do you mean? I'm not laying prone.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Hands is laying prone.
Jesus.
Goddamn right. Whoosh. This fucker has been chosen by me. Whoosh.
What the hell is this art you posted, Bino?
And as God intended, he'll lay back down. So dumb.
Bino made art of the situation.
He did.
This is terrible.
Wonderful.
Okay. Corvus's turn is done. It is now Garud's turn.
My bees will attack
My
this squirrel villager.
Okay. They kill him.
And you don't want me to roll for it?
No, fuck you.
Now, do the bees? Do we leave
now
these
your
bees
bees
on, or do we
tasted
get rid of
blood.
these bees?
They're gone now.
Okay.
And now that your bees have tasted blood, they hunt for other prey.
All right, I'll summon more bees.
Those bees are gone as well. These are also.
Where's my dice? There it is. Damn. Sometimes great. Sometimes ass.
That's how it goes.
Where is Polly? There. How much did you spawn? Yeah.
Four.
Another group of 4.
I'll just put them right where they spawned last time.
I feel like chat needs to see that art
What?
in
What?
the stream room what Bino just made.
What are we gonna do to Bino? Ban him? It's like, oh, just gasps. Oh my god, he's making a little thing. That's pretty good, but chat can see it after the fight.
Yes. It is currently Groot's turn. Is there anything else you want to do?
No. I'm not gonna meta and prone every time. That's just too dumb. My sensibilities are harmed by that fact.
You're weak.
Wait a second. Does it cost AP to go prone?
It costs AP to stand up, probably 1 AP. That, from what I know.
Alright. If that's the case, then it is the elves' turn. These 2 are going to escape. These will escape.
Oh my god, we saved all of them?
Yep, they managed to get out.
Holy shit, I was actually thinking we were gonna lose some dudes. That was pretty fucking goddamn intense.
Like
They
you
get-
acted like it's over. They can climb up unless we take up the ladder.
And Gangoid, for 12, he is prepared to throw Semper back up to the top. Semper, who had grabbed a pair of explosives, has them primed fully.
They got a
He
plan.
sets them down, and he is ready for Gango to throw them.
For whiffed off.
Pancakes the ceiling.
Gangoid then shrinks down to a normal Gangoid and crawls back out.
Oh my god. The polybees will be trapped in the explosion.
At the end of the turn, the polybees do escape,
Okay.
and the tunnels are now imploded. They are completely filled with dirt.
And by dirt, he means blue blocks.
What's the blue?
Blue box, yeah. Okay, fine. Close.
And some green triangles.
This is terrible.
Visual vomit. Delicious.
Oh,
that hurts the eyes.
Playing that.
The red contrasts so starkly with the blue.
Okay.
That was a lot of dead squirrel bros.
Yep. Go back to the
No,
field.
it's time to hop in the Jeep and just say, good luck, and just drive away.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, with that, seeing that and how bad the corruption is, like, it is something that I think the UN and the Veil Riders can at least agree this needs to be taken care of.
If this outbreak gets worse, it's probably going to destroy this entire planet. Which would be fucking hilarious that they died to fucking squirrels.
Like, they're having their fucking internal war between the gods of magic and shit, and like, fuck.
So yeah.
The squirrels in the end.
Wait, why don't we just grab the whole group and rotate it?
Because it wouldn't rotate correctly. See? Actually, you know what? You're right. You should have
Spin me round,
We're
baby,
pretty
round,
dumb.
round.
They're dancing.
Okay.
So, there's some talking to do now. Isn't there, Eames?
You managed to make it out with everyone, which is a surprise. I thought at least some of them were gonna fucking
Yeah, no,
die.
they got so lucky. That was
Yeah.
fucking
I,
pretty
I
close.
was actually about to start off the conversation with Sergeant Jason. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, we got really lucky in there.
I have no idea what happened with that little rat creature over there, but I'm glad it happened.
That's the power of boons.
Uh,
What's boon? What's a boon? $50.
I'm pretty sure you were going to be losing at least like 4 or 5 guys after that bear broke down the collapsed entrance.
To be honest, I didn't know they could tunnel. The fact that they did explains a whole fucking lot about the shadow bear.
I think at this point that only reaffirms our truce that I think both sides should be focusing on this rather than each other, at least for now.
I am happy to agree. However, I must move to make these suggestions to my commanding officer. I assume you must do the same.
Yes.
Do you have commanding officer, Valrider?
You kind of cut out for half of that.
Do you have a commanding officer, Valrider? I know your group is rather
Yeah, we do have a commander, yes.
odd about that kind of thing. Alright. Well, we will go our separate ways from here.
I will simply say this. If you see the squirrels trying to force people to look at a weird page, either run as far away as you can.
A page. So this corruption is sourced via literature? A book.
I wouldn't call it a book.
Then what is it exactly?
Comic.
Comic.
You
You mean those things for children that humans have?
No, I hear allegedly adults read them too.
Adults. Like, you know, people who haven't grown out of their childhood.
Grown ass men. I expected you to say that.
Grown ass men read comic books?
Allegedly.
Picture panels for children.
Really? Just keep
Keeps bullying comic readers.
I don't pretend to know the humans. I hear they have this massive lady that stands at a fucking port to watch over people coming in. I don't know what the fuck goes on over there.
Oh, that's an American thing. Americans have a fascination with tall women. I don't know why.
I could have been talking about the giant at Rhodes, uncultured swine.
He's familiar with Americans, but not with Rome. You know the giant of Rhodes? I don't know.
Not personally, but no, I actually shouldn't even be saying that because Corvus doesn't even have human lore or whatever.
Oh my fucking
No,
god.
unironically, that's a skill you can pick up. It's like you basically become a weeb, but for human culture.
You're a humaboo.
Yes. That is true, Gregor. Rhodes is Greek, not Roman, but it became Roman because they took it over.
All things are Rome if you think about it. All roads lead to Rome.
Yes, but we should go our separate ways, and I guess we have to come to an agreement on the form of communication we should at least be expecting to get.
There is the open frequency, but that is extremely public, if you catch my drift.
Very well, then can we agree on a code phrase?
I can't just give you our frequency.
No.
A code phrase.
As in something we can at least, when we hear it, we at least have a decent idea that it is probably from either you personally or someone you have recommended the idea to.
Literally,
We will have a code. I was considering perhaps the possibility of sending a courier, but that would be not the best of ideas considering how long it would take for word to pass from station to station regarding our temporary truce.
Could literally use this location as a drop-off point for information.
That could work too. All right. How about this? We meet back here in a month's time, and we will go over what we plan to do about this new menace.
Very well, Sergeant Jason. Corvus will extend a clawed hand out. I believe we have come to an agreement then. In 1 month's time, we shall meet back up here to decide what to do with the squirrel menace.
Though I know I will be punished for doing so, I will thank you, Corvus. You have saved my life, lives of my men.
I thought I was getting crushed by a bear down there.
I did too. But I do hope your journey is safe, and that we do not meet each other.
No, I know that you actually trained elves are something to at least be respected on the battlefield. So I guess with that they shake hands.
Yep, they shake hands. Whee!
They go like they throw the toss a smoke bomb on the ground and disappears.
No, that's dumb.
We did it.
But that
We
will
formed a temporary alliance that will soon collapse. It'll be beautiful, and you'll appreciate it too.
The best part's like when some random southern elf stabs the squirrel lady, you know, and then we go and stab him in the back. He's like, why?
Choomba, don't be a little baby. Don't be pouty baby, Choomba. 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 Choomba Loomba.
Choomba's bread. No.
Mm-hmm.
Corvus did so much that combat.
Polybees did so much of that combat.
Only because you misread the rules.
Actually, we all did.
Good thing that the tunnel was closed off, otherwise the squirrels would have been swarming and chasing us the whole time.
To be fair, Corvus did help with at least one of the entrances collapsing.
Perhaps they've gone off to lick their wounds, having realized they have lost many of their number.
They cannot show us the Squirrel Girl comic today, but tomorrow is a new day.
What
They will know of the glorious Squirrel Girl.
How would that even work? Because they need to eat something. Like not all of them are herbivores, so
They're
they probably are
squirrels.
eating.
They
They are eating each other probably. Do you know how many nuts a bear-sized squirrel would have to eat in a day regularly? A lot of nuts. You know, like the
Squirrels can eat meat.
Listen,
yes.
yeah, no, they're
I think they're what was it? Opportunistic carnivores.
Yeah, that's why
I have a
said
feeling
they-
these ones are less opportunistic and just more carnivores.
So now we're gonna have to
That's the thing,
report
I
back
think
to
they are
base
eating-
about this new based alliance with the
I'm not
UN.
gonna lie.
We get that.
Choomba's
I'm
like,
not gonna lie.
The back to base and freezing.
It's like I'm not gonna like Captain Fisher. You're not gonna fucking believe what just happened.
You're not gonna
He's
believe
like, oh yeah, I'm trying.
We're going to have.
Entered a
Sorting with the enemy, are you?
Oops, wrong button.
No, it's just think us as Marvel and then as DC. Why can't we be DC? Okay, we are DC and they are Marvel. This is a crossover episode. It's like goddamn crossover movie.
Squirrel just keeps
Stop fucking with my toys.
I don't know, fucking
No.
Oh my god, that's funny. Chat, stop it. But yeah, so far the campaign is continuing pretty good, Chatfish. Now the squirrels are the new enemy, and honestly, I kind of hope that they take over because the UN is, you know, who wants to fight the UN? The UN's boring. Squirrel zombies. Now that's what I'm.
Next, you're gonna be
Squirrel
saying
morphs, as kids wanted to call them earlier.
Squirrelamorphs.
Kids, next, you're gonna say that there's like zombievers out there too.
Dog, damn
Artemis
it.
says squirrels eat meat.
See, chat, this is what this campaign needed, right? It had the UN, right? And that was, yeah. And then we upgraded it with Squirrelamorphs. Now, you see, the Squirrelamorph is a fascinating creature. Oh my fucking god.
There's a new company,
The Fae, lame. Squirrelamorphs,
Whalen.
based.
Whalen Squirrel Tawny.
Whalen Squirrel. Everything's squirrel themed now. Welcome to Squirrel Riders.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Just squirrel past.
I'm a
As
squirrel.
we get out and start to leave, Akak's just gonna say, "This is why you don't go down into
Garud has
fucking
become a
dark
squirk.
caves."
You're a
I wanna
you're a
point out
squirpy.
Captain Fisher literally ordered us to investigate and quote unquote deal with it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yep.
well,
Bino is a
it would
squall.
have been dealt with if it was just a pile of rubble too.
Now then we would have known how infested this forest became.
Good thing you burned it down.
We have started a new campaign. It's called Squirrel Riders, and we need a new thumbnail.
Squirrel Rider.
Squirrel Rider.
What do you mean? Have the thumbnail.
Get Salad to fucking
And then we'll make
to draw a Doom
side-
guy inspired.
Fucking-
We're all
Thumbnail-
we got Squirrel Morph coming out of the fucking woodworks.
Well,
The thumbnail is right
I
there.
think chat.
it's too goddamn
Yeah.
funny.
Bucky literally posted. Or not Bucky.
No, okay,
Bino.
fan art
Not
time. Bino made a fan art while we were playing, and let's look at Bino's fan art.
I will say, while you're pulling that up, one thing to also keep in mind is the things
Holy shit!
animating the squirrels. At this point, I don't know if it's just the comic book, given how that squirrel literally went up to Albite and it's like,
That's good.
we'll feed and consume on your heart.
All right,
if Rapier had separated,
I would
the party,
point
you
out,
would not
I would have
separated the
gotten there
tunnel.
before they. I would have been at the entrance, the top.
If Rapier, yeah, no, like party separation is still a bad thing because if we didn't get to the entrance, that would have been bad. And actually, we wouldn't have gotten to the entrance because the squirrels would have blocked the entrance.
But the
Also,
point
what
is,
if
I
you
would have
got
been
the-
there
Yes,
before
but
you even
separating
got there.
the party. There's a reason why in pen and paper terms,
Mhm.
the party never is separated. That's what we call a golden rule. A golden rule supersedes all other rules and even role playing because golden rules exist for a reason. It's like why, if there's PvP allowed in your campaign, the golden rule is ask the GM, right? And if you get the
Also,
GM's consent,
everyone
then you
coming
can.
into that campaign should know that player PvP is a thing that is definitely possible, and not
Yeah.
have it be out of nowhere.
That's why when I did what I did in that vampire campaign because it was already agreed upon that it was, and then I was also informed when I asked that it was also okay, because you always ask before you do something. Because remember, you always got to work with the GM on the campaign and the other players, and then you leave little surprises for those who need a little pick me up. Just like what the fuck you
Chat,
monster.
he still has the letter.
I do. It's so fucking good. But yeah, good job on the fan art, Bino. It's pretty good. I like how the poly B in the bottom left looks. Is that a poly B in the bottom left? What the fuck is that?
Mhm.
It's a poly B.
What?
Oh my
What?
god, in the bottom left.
Wait, what? Bottom left. let me
What's that
see.
little guy next to Bino's little furry? I like. See, I knew it, Bino. I was gonna comment in the game like Bino just is playing himself. He is. You just.
No, I draw. Oh, my fucking god!
I
Like,
knew
draw
it.
that as a joke. Play myself.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You are playing yourself. You're playing a fucking albino knoll, which is
I'm
the
not- it's
closest
not
thing you
albino.
can get to yourself.
He's not albino.
Why is he white then?
I like how Hans just has a syringe in his forehead.
I want to
that's-
point out that Bino made them thick. The grill guard.
Yeah, no, that's really good. It's Bino. Like I said, he Binofies things.
On the
You can
left
see the
is
silhouette in the
it's
wind.
that Semper Tantrum with the Chatfish covering him,
Oh, okay.
and he's covering Chow Chow's eyes over there. You see that he's covering little
And Bino
Chow
is just Bino, unzipping his pants.
and then there's
They're not gonna
Rapier.
have sex with you, by the way. They're just gonna make you look at a comic book.
Rapier whose head's getting grabbed. Yeah.
hmm
Mhm.
No, Rapier is the Rapier is over on the left.
Oh,
The one that
that's
getting grabbed is an elf,
him. Okay. I was like, the ears are off.
and the poly bees are under your. You can see them. They lifting the hat over there.
Yeah. This is good, chat. This is good. But yeah, no, unironically, the squirrel thing has actually been more fun than I think anything else in this campaign. Mostly because it's so fucking off the goddamn wall.
It's because
It's
because this is D&D. Is D&D guns, and the issue is that D&D I don't know. It's not that it's bad, but like I never played
It is bad. Bad.
every good campaign I ever played. People are like, okay, this is D&D, but we're just going to pretend we are not following the rules of the universe because holy shit.
Well, I've never.
Like-
well, this isn't D&D. Like this as far as the universe isn't.
No, I get to mean, but
But-
you.
To point out specifically with the mechanics of D&D, they're bad. Like they're really bad. The reason why people actually like D&D and tabletop in general is because it's a fun
It's a
Your
fun
friends.
game.
with
It's a game you play with your friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we
'Cause-
got some cool things to look at. Some even cooler things than what we've been talking about. I'm gonna pull it up for you now, Chatfish. Beefios, El Baffos, or the Model Meister, has completed some of our Terrestrial War miniatures.
Oh well, I
Lyak
was just thinking I
Cavalry.
would show them that tomorrow.
Well, we're showing the people that actually fund the streams, which are right
Yeah,
here.
That you show up for the streams.
Hey, I'm not saying don't show. I was just saying that I was gonna.
Yeah, you
They
can
could
show
do
those
that.
are
They
nice
get to see it
people.
now.
It's not like they'll
Yeah,
know.
now they get to see it
anyways.
now.
They're not even here. Now, yes, the Lyak Cavalry, glorious.
So
they
the
are.
heavy cav.
Yep, the heavy cav. The heavy cav are great. I just love the look of the heavy cav. The regular
They
Lyaks
got
are cool.
lances.
Whoa, we're gonna poke them with the pokey stick. I am glad that Baffios made the sticks much larger so they don't snap as easily. Because
Yes.
after some experience with these models, yes, the things need to be thick because they're, not
They're also
actually
shorter
thick,
than they
they
would
snap.
like be, but I
Yep.
mean,
It needs
yeah,
to be.
yeah,
'Cause
you kind of have to.
structural stability is more important. And as somebody who got some of our miniatures, oh my god, the quality of our miniatures is so fucking good. And by
Oh,
the
did
way,
Harlot
shout
paint
out
them
to
all?
shout out to fucking Harlot, who sent me like a really cool Christmas gift this year. He sent me printed out miniatures of our stuff and printed out minis of the actual soldiers for the tabletop, and they are so fucking awesome. And he did a great job painting them. Like they're very nice. Unfortunately, some of them
I
have fallen to
can-
pieces.
I do have a picture of the ones you sent me if you wanted to show them.
Yeah, go for it.
Only
DM
do
it to me.
just post it. I was just
Give
gonna
it to
post
me
it on stream.
now. But yes, we're showing off these cool fucking things. You're so cool. Oh my fucking god, I can't get over the texture work on the fucking miniatures. Is so good. Baffios is a god among gods.
There, they're both in stream room. The ones he sent me. They're really small, but if anything, that's more impressive that he painted them well.
They're little guys.
How small they are.
Those look fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Yeah, Harlot did a fantastic job.
Look at the paint job on those. The image quality is kind of low, but you can see. Like, because I've
I have
got
a
some of
crappy
these.
camera.
Yep, I've got some of these, like, oh my god, like the texture work and like the metal work and stuff, like, god damn. Harla Houdini did a very good job on these. I can't paint miniatures because I have no experience doing it, so I can't really comment too much on like the specifics, but like they turned out really good. Very good job, Harlan. I know you're sleeping, Houdini, but if you watch this part of the VOD, excellent work. And hats
the
off to
way-
Baffios as well.
Bino has not specifically stated that he has told anybody.
Yes, but we're
How
not talking
about
about
what
the
he-
white
Yeah.
paper anymore. We'll talk about it in just a second. Damn, Teeny Beat Bro does good work painting minis. He does. He does. So good job, little Harlot man. You did a fucking awesome job on these. And thank you for sending me them. I'm annoyed that they're broken. And somebody, if anybody knows, I know super glue reacts very badly with STL printed things. So if there's some sort of glue that anybody knows about for STL printed things, I would appreciate if they could tell me, because I need to perform some repair surgeries.
Reacts badly with like the resin.
I heard somebody told me super glue does.
Oh, typically melts styrofoam. I don't know about resin.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll have a negative reaction, because I want to fix them without
Duct tape, says Gregors.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Just tiny pieces of duct tape.
I mean, you could probably find some type of fast drying liquid resin.
It's something that I can just repair them with because they're really cool,
could just-
but they're beatsy snapped off.
You could just use normal like good glue and just be careful with how you place it.
No,
Rapia
super
says
glue
no,
is fine?
super glue is fine.
Okay, because I'm gonna do some repair work on them, and then I was gonna clean a spot on my little table that's kind of messy, and then have
So
them
yeah, super glue.
standing.
There you go.
All right, now that no super glue, plastic glue melts them. Plastic glue melts them. Plastic glue melts them. Let's say that a few times, so just make sure we know that.
So don't get plastic glue.
Yeah.
Or you will be sad.
But yes. And yeah, no, I know that Bino didn't tell us, but because my character doesn't know that information, like, I roleplay with what I know. So my character has no fucking clue because Bino did not tell us. He does this thing where he just doesn't tell us any pertinent information when he sees something. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to roleplay with the fact that, like, we're not being told certain things. So now the session's over. Bino, you're muted, by the way. I know you're trying to, like, interject and interrupt me. There's no way that you'd be this respectful. I know you're lying to me. That or he waddled away.
Yeah, he probably waddled away.
I'm
To the very
listening to you
next
guys.
More in...
Yeah, let's see. He just realized he was muted. Caught him. Be busted,
I
Bino.
was not muted.
Busted, Bino. Busted. Now, Bino, explain why you didn't tell us that. What?
Didn't tell us what.
Why aren't you telling our characters that? You want us to get fucking murdered? Is that it, Bino?
What are I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, he
Thaddeus,
wasn't
can you
listening. I
post-
knew it. He doesn't know what we're
Can you
talking
post
about.
in
you
there
guys
the
were-
picture Kip set up where it's all of them beside each other?
Your guy, you were like, he didn't tell us that. Yeah, that was like, I don't know what that is.
That is what I just explained, which was that you had an encounter with a corpse.
Yep, now talk to you.
Yep. And specifically said
is,
it's like I'm
well,
going to like your heart.
The way I'm role playing with the character is that like this is the second or third time. I think this is the third or fourth time this is happening, and the other 3 times it was just a little scared and nothing happened. So he's just like probably some weird magic or something.
I'm supposed to be scared now. I will ignore that.
Oh my god. Bino, you're...
Because like what's scary is like a bear.
Bino's
sperm bear
cowardly flaw does not come up.
no, the thing is, you know what's scarier? A squirrel bear biting your head off. That's scarier than some
but don't you think it should
The
be
guys are like
important? Don't you think it should be important to tell our characters about this thing that
Well,
happened?
not in the middle of battle, but like
The
maybe
battle's
later,
over. You didn't
like-
tell us.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm the way I'm role playing my characters. Like he's not really worried about it because like, yeah, like they're having same shit for like the corpse has been talking since like the day one. Nothing happened. So like.
Okay.
Maybe-
Well, that's fair. So you're gonna have to stick with that. You can't change it now.
Yep.
If that's the way you're gonna do it.
Or you can do the thing later where it's like, you know what, this kind of keeps building up. Maybe I should mention it, and then we all
No.
'Cause,
no. At
Out
this
of
point,
character, like this knowledge is incredibly critical that he is withholding from us. Like the whole heart thing, the eating the heart is completely referential to the heart of the other squirrel guy, the BUCKETFISH squirrel that got eaten, and might have something to do with the whole binding in the ritual, or might have a Achilles heel, or there might be something connecting these dots. All I know is that it's a repeated event that's
I
happened
think that's
multiple times.
the tertiary statement of somebody says, I see you, I hear you, to somebody that was talking shit the entire time.
Well, yeah, there's that too, right? But it's like there's so much information here, and it's like Bino's just like, no, I gotta tell us that. I was like, you can do that, Bino, if that's your character.
No, like I don't need to tell. Like
No, correct.
You
You don't need.
You don't need to. That's what I just said.
The thing is,
I was just saying that there will be consequences for this action.
You have to separate the player from the character.
No, we are.
Like, oh, okay.
They're mad at you, not
We're
Cat.
talking to the player, not the character.
Why
I'm just
not
saying
me then?
that there will be consequences to your actions if we don't know.
So I guess I will explain it so you can understand. Bino, the thing. What do you think the thing that talked to you was?
The thing is, my character.
That's great, Albine. What do you personally think the thing talking to you was?
What I personally think that like out of 3 things, one, he has the heart of the shadow bear. so he might be marked now because he's holding on to it to be a next victim. Or two, like the fucking squirrel is mad at him because she was very mad at him before. So he's probably like also marked to that, and like either she or some other shit is sending him things, right? Or like because what my character thinks like either I'm hallucinating or it's just some weird magic, but it's not hurting me right now. So like let's run away from the things that are hurting me right now and worry about that later. And then he forgets about it because like it's not hurting me anymore.
He's schizophrenic and has ADHD.
Why does he sound more like Beano than?
Yeah, if it was me,
I want you to enjoy it, by the way.
If it was me there, I'd have grabbed that corpse, took it with me, and then be like, okay, this corpse talked. That's what I would do. You get what I mean? But
yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering because you know your character slightly better than the rest of us. So I was just wondering what the thought process was.
The thought process is based like, okay.
Let me hand Beano.
Like
this is your character.
Like, to be honest, like I was looking at the fight, and if you guys started dying there, like I was going to ask Reveline if I would start rolling. Okay, my character is hearing like people screaming.
You could have said at any point that you want to rejoin the combat. That's what
Semper he didn't want to. He didn't want to.
He wanted to run away.
Yeah, he wanted to run away. He wasn't going to join the fight. He was going to run away.
Yeah, that's was the idea.
Listen, there's being a coward. And then they're splitting the party.
I thought you guys, I never
split the party.
Thought you guys
You did the same thing that you yelled at Chumbaloid for.
No, it's fine. But basically, just to give you, because I think other people have probably thought about this, but if a corpse walks up to you with glowing red eyes and says that they can see you and hear you, that would indicate a hive mind.
Mm-hmm.
And a hive mind in a horde is probably far more dangerous than just random hordes wandering around.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably because the main squirrel, the peanut or whatever, like she's like, you know what, this guy is gonna get it.
So
this is what I
what
think,
makes you think that Peanut is necessarily the epicenter of the hive mind?
I think she's like the mainframe, not the one controlling it, but she's like the USB core, the Ethernet cable that takes the orders to the rest of the things. Or maybe the comic is the mainframe. I don't know. Probably the comic, to be honest.
No. Chumbaloid. Now, Chumba, how does it feel to be a petty little baby? Man baby Chumba. That's right. You little crybaby. Kill Chumba.
Also, Chumba, do you know that tunnel thing was entirely optional?
Do not give away boons, Bucky. Shut up.
That was a bane.
Bane, Booby. Bane, Bucky.
I mean, I figured.
But what was optional about it, Chumba? What could Chumba have done wrong in this instance?
We could have probably
not articulate everything.
He knows. Ground.
So what kind of rounds can you fire out of a mortar?
Yes.
That won't shake the ground when they impact. Think about war crime.
Where's the fun in that?
Like
war crime rounds, like the mortar shell I got that I want to try to reproduce.
God damn it, Chumba! You need me to hold your hand for this. He's a yes.
We finished the campaign, right?
Or yeah, listen. I these really things before, but they wouldn't let me.
We finished the game. I mean.
Yeah, session
for today, right? Okay. Yeah. Right. I thought we were going to talk to the captain, but I think that's next session.
That's next session. Next session, we have to reveal to Fisher that there's a potential temporary truce because of the growing corruption of the Squirrel Girl. Because the Squirrel Girl is now overtaking tens of thousands, basically. And is spreading.
It's good that the squarification doesn't work on plant life, because imagine the trees fucking going
Being
after you.
squirrelified.
Hold on, we haven't seen
Yeah.
the epicenter of the squirrel problem. For all we know, even the grass is little squirrel tail sticking out. Like I said,
The
it's
grass
squirrel
starts.
morphs. It's
You,
summoning
you
the squirrel
decide
moon.
to
The squirrel.
you go out for a picnic, right? And then the fucking grass starts eating your flesh as you walk through the grass.
I'm
No,
just
no,
saying, I
no.
think there's some uncanny resemblances to how the necromorphs work and squirrels.
So what you're saying, kids, is that the dead meat and beef that you eat will turn to a squirrel.
Yep,
The
in your
closer-
digestive tract, and you're like, oh, they burst out of your tummy.
Read the comic.
Read the. Oh, you don't understand. Like, and then when convergence happens or squirrel vergence happens, it forms a squirrel moon.
Now, to be fair,
Squirrel moon.
to be fair, as the squirrel guard things get injured, if they're taking hits to the face, their statement shouldn't be clear. They should be like fucking garbled nonsense.
You're the squirrel girl. You know, fucking.
Yeah, don't worry, kids. We'll get more models and custom
Or-
art for the ones coming up.
Custom squirrel monsters. Then we can create the squirrel bestiary. Next squirrel
The
bestiary.
squirrelary.
The squirrel area. Shut the fuck up.
All the various enemies of the squirrel girl. The squirrel girl is the speaker. She speaks on the. She's the prophet of the comic. How does it make you
It's
feel?
gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny.
I do miss using the shitty squirrels as the guys in squirrel costumes as.
I thought you were going to use I thought you were going to get more use out of those French squirrel
The
ones.
guard ones? No, those are in reference to the talent specifically.
Yeah.
Those were a very specific reference.
That was specifically just a Monty Python skit for the fucking getting in the building, getting into the town.
Yeah, Beano.
Because as annoying as those guys were, they posed no threat to you.
Yep, because they're not at the epicenter. They were affected by the Squirrel Girl comic, but now she's starting to do her more advanced rituals. I like how I went in Google and typed in Squirrel Girl references, and then I didn't like what I saw.
That's your fault. Extra thick.
I don't know why you decided that would be a safe thing to type into a search engine right now.
Mm-hmm.
Considering Squirrel Girl is the current trend going.
Yep.
Woke Squirrel.
Oh my god, I'm realizing it's actually from one of the comic books. Horrific fucking image that was used for the character.
Yeah, correct.
It's fucking terrible.
That's horrific.
Genghis wants $50. Say one boon, please. It's already in the conspiracy bucket. Are they going back to base in this episode? No.
No.
No, in the next one.
Yep.
So, kid, here's the problem with your thought process.
What?
How long has the infection thing been going on? Or the spread been going?
You see, I wasn't going to bring that up because I was hoping that Reggie himself wouldn't think about that.
The thing is, we have no idea.
Shouldn't be giving it away yet.
It wasn't going to be brought up unless I physically crafted it out anyway. But we're going to have to hammer out because it's not practical in the D&D session for it just to be an overwhelming, all-consuming infection that just spreads.
I
So-
love the idea that it wipes out the entire. It goes to Earth, and then people become a squirrel.
Because the kids asking for a month time frame to get back to you
Not
to
me.
set up this coalition would just be fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, a month would
Given
be
the
absurd
amount-
considering how quickly the outbreak is taking place.
Yeah. That's why we're gonna have to actually.
Yeah, I think
Finesse,
that was more
this
of like
is
a
the storyline.
test thing.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
just agreed to it because it's like, look, if the DM says that's fine, then that's what's happening, and it's fine.
Yeah. No. I will work with Reggie to make. If this is the storyline we're gonna run down, I'm gonna have to flesh it out That way we make everything.
It turns out the infection didn't go as fast as we thought it did. They've actually been building up for years.
Yeah. No, I will. It's not going to be that corny. I will write things.
I'll do it myself.
Reggie should. Yeah. Well, I'll talk to Reggie.
I was under the presumption that the increase in population was exploding because she had free reign to do whatever she wanted. She was going ape shit.
There's also the issue of like, okay, if they were amassing their forces for years, right? They would need to keep infecting unless one squirrel bear can mate with another squirrel bear to make little squirrel bears. I assume that they could do that, maybe, I don't know. Because like, how do they
as far
make
as
more
we're
forces?
aware, the comic itself was the source of the corruption, and as far as we know, it was not Prosty, but Peanut herself was the actual first
In fact,
Patient Zero.
to be actually converted by it, and then the agent had just his memories implanted that he was actually the one to find it.
Yeah, the main thing with that is that I keep thinking, like, for example, all the squirrel animals, if they all attacked us, right? But the thing is, the squirrel wolf needs to eat the squab to survive, because they're carnivorous, right? So how they would still need to attack their own in the wild and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that'll be
quick
explained.
squirrels,
That'll be explained. Don't worry.
Also, don't they unsquirtify if they get far away from the comic for too long? That's another issue.
I guess that'll be explained as well.
My God.
We'll discover the power of the Squirrel Girl comic as we adventure further into Squirrel Riders. Squirrel Rider!
Dano has a milestone.
He says Garbro comes around, sees that his setting has been completely converted to Squirrel Apocalypse. His pupils widen a little. As tough, Star Sector, sandwich.
Wrong. He's pretty chill. He'd probably find it funny.
Squapolis.
What have you done to my baby?
Bucky, this numbnut here, he actually asked Garbro to write up a proper fucking stat sheet and lore for the
stat sheet is literally by my request to Garbro, and he wrote that out for me.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Because he doesn't want new
races.
Yeah, he doesn't want new races in the world. He wants to keep it pure. Well, it's not technically a new race.
No, it's just
it's what we call in DLC, you know?
DLC.
Yeah. It's a squacalypse, if you will.
Now, it appears it is time for Squilly to probably wrap up because he's a traitor.
Well, this was the end of session, so I'd assume we'd be wrapping it up.
So it's time for another stream for today, chat, because we are starting the year very strong, and so Chatfish deserve more content. And because I just keep being late and annoying with it myself.
You are annoying.
So I'm going to let Chatfish vote on what we play. Because Chatfish my bad.
Oh, I thought you
Remember when
said...
Kip said he was going to grab...
Oh, no, wait,
food and
this is Titanfall, yes.
He lied.
Nope.
He lied.
This is why
Wait,
you're
it's
here, Chum, to
Titanfall.
remind me. Yes. So next up is a Titanfall community event, Chatfishies. Now I have no art with which to use for that, so I'm just gonna dig through the bucket of artwork on my computer.
Just use whatever random artwork that
Just take the
Indio
Titanfall
made
2
for-
splash screen and just throw a Chatfish all over it.
Yeah, use the artwork Indio made for Call of Duty.
You can use the Transformers.
Use it.
You can
It
use
has
it
nothing to
because
do with
it's
whatever Call of Duty.
None of these have anything to do with anything.
Okay, robots. You have robots in Titanfall, right? So you use Transformers. Terminator.
What's
That has the robot.
Oh my God. What's the name of this thing? Titanfall 2.
Should really call it Titty Fall.
Really, you still looking at the table?
I am going.
Opening up.
Goodbye, my friend.
What are you doing?
Battlefront 2 EA is actually pretty fun. Alright,
Okay,
Chatfish, I want to actually do a little poll while you guys are here. Do you guys actually, from yesterday's event, did you guys prefer Battlefront 2 EA over BF1? Because some of you seem to really enjoy 2 over 1, and so I'm just thinking about how to make these schedulings. Or BF1 versus...
twice as good as 1.
I know, but Battlefield versus Battlefront.
That's a
No.
tough choice.
Because
I'm gonna go make
Battlefront
myself
2
dinner.
was pretty goddamn fun. Like, I was incredibly impressed by how well EA's Battlefront 2 has actually held up over the years.
Yeah.
When we
but
did the Geonosis assault, that was fucking intense.
the great thing with Battlefield 1,
Fucking
though, is
intense.
getting to play with and against Chatfish. We
Yes.
haven't been able to do that in Battlefront 2. If we can end up getting that to work, I think Battlefront 2 would be better, personally. But if not, I think Battlefield 1 might be just the more fun game, because it's being able to play with and against chat.
I just like the fact that we made Chatfish fight fucking people who've been playing that game for ages, and we managed to win.
No, we had all canon endings.
Yeah, we did. We kept it in canon. Coping and seething.
I will be off to make dinner. Have a good one.
Can't
everyone.
Right
leave.
straight
Can't leave
Goodbye.
Squilly.
Racism confirmed.
You can't leave Squilly. He left.
He already left.
He's betrayed us. Kill him.
on,
Kill
let
him
me go.
now. Alright, I scheduled it, and I don't have a thumbnail still, so
Well, how do you schedule something without a thumbnail?
it just doesn't have one. It just doesn't have one yet.
Why not?
Why shouldn't I not schedule? Let's use that picture of Aerith with her areolas out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. I am sure Alu Palu would enjoy that.
That's a really good picture, though, of Aerith.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm going to use the picture, but we're going to not have her tits in it.
I can't imagine why.
Because it turns out her nipples, well, they're evil, okay? They're actually channel ending evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Is
if
it
it
like
was
that-
just a penis there, that'd probably be fine.
Yep,
Is it like
penises
the
are
South
fine.
Park episode where the chick shows the snowboarder her boobs?
Oh my god, Chatfish. No, wait, this thumbnail's too cursed. I immediately saw Chatfish as cubes, and I'm like, I'm upset now. I'm upset now because they're fucking Minecraft themed.
All of a sudden, the cube chicken comes back. to
No! Nobody needs cube chicken in their life, least of all fucking me. What's a thumbnail that maybe never got used for something that got canceled? Sadly, 90% of these things actually got used. Fuck.
Cancel. We're gonna cancel Kibbs.
That's unfortunate for me. Because I'm
It
the one
is.
being canceled. Because I'm the one being... Can we make this about Choomba instead?
Oh no, Kibbs. Donkey from Shrek died.
The actor or the character?
Yeah, the actor.
You actually...
Donkey.
Okay, you're fucking with me. Because you're being mean to me? I don't like that.
Harry, the beloved donkey who served as the model for Donkey in Shrek, has passed away at the age of 30.
Oh no, he died young.
How old do you think donkeys live?
I don't know. But not much longer than that, that's for sure.
So how would he die? Yeah.
Oh, the
Think
donkey
kid.
they modeled it off of. Not that actually... Okay. Alright. Alright, I smell what you're smoking. Or cooking, or...
Their average life expectancy is 27 to 40 years.
There's just not a thumbnail that is themed appropriately. So I'm gonna use this one. Because this one is good. Yeah, Chatfish will love that. Right? Chat. Fish! Like, eh. And then when Chatfish learned to respect me as the god that I rightfully am.
The god of sucking and swallowing.
Then Bucky will pay. Pay, he will pay. Pay so much pay.
Pay you to suck and swallow.
No, Bucky bad. Bucky, no.
You want to pay him to suck and swallow?
I mean, he does it for free usually.
Two-handed, according to what he told us the other day.
Yep. His grip is almost too strong. He almost spilled.
Do you know Beano's called Chew? Alright, now we're gonna set up the stream to raid into this because it's done. The poll is complete. Chatfish voted mostly in favor of they preferred Battlefront 2 EA. That's interesting.
Star Wars nerds.
I'm not surprised. When you have like superhero characters that can like do cool things versus like regular war things, one thing is gonna be more exciting, I guess. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Chatter $22 and says, even a god can bleed. XCOM 2, thank you for the generous donation. Now, Chatfish,
I'll track that.
did not wake up in time to grab more food from the grocery, so I will be getting the deluxe dinner of Burger King for tonight.
Ooh, Burger King.
So, yay. Hopefully the food
Burger
isn't
King,
shit.
what lettuce?
Yeah, hopefully I don't get that. I'm just gonna go pick up a Whopper or whatever and be right back.
The wafer.
A
Hamburger
Whopper.
cheeseburger whopper.
And a side of fries. Alright, chat. We'll see you in the next stream. The next stream's probably going to be in like 10 to 15 minutes. So, for those who we don't see there, have a very